Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to Support Review Sunday, the bi-weekly thing we do, alternating every Sunday. Of course, we're back. Not since yesterday, because of unfortunate timings, but since Friday. Hope you're all having a nice Sunday. And yeah, hopefully today's gonna be a nice way to send off this week. I'm hoping so at least. Would be cool. Well. So yeah, obviously if you didn't know, I had to cancel sub Saturday of yesterday because I got a migraine very shortly before it. Very unfortunate. And I'm very sad about that. But it is what it is, and I was thinking of next week having an extended sub Saturday to make up for that, hopefully. Because I do feel bad. I did want to do that stream. Of course. I'm still, it's the day after the migraine, so, it's the aftermath, if you will, but my head doesn't hurt anymore, which is good. Ready to do this thing. And hopefully my brain isn't completely fried either, so, I can actually talk well enough, Indeed, yep, yes. Hey, sleazy. Indeed. That's a good start.
A taste of God.
God damn it. Yeah. I see you guys also found the song, or found, yeah, immediately. Found the song request, not sound. Even though, no pun intended. And the poll is, of course, open as well. Well, it's not really a poll, is it? It's a form. Yeah. Choice of words will be difficult today, let's just say that. Hello, Wing, how you doing, man? How is everyone doing? I went to the sauna earlier as well, feeling pretty fresh and relaxed, so hopefully, smooth sailing and all that. What more can one ask for?
Big hugs for Myst, congrats on NP5 Rhinus and Luvia.
Yo, smooth. Thank you for the... Wait, is that... How many months? 3 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thanks for the congrats as well. How's my day so far? Decent, I would say. Hello, Taha, as well. I had a migraine earlier, so I had to cancel the stream, so yeah, I'm still feeling the aftermaths a bit, so, head is a bit sensitive, so hopefully nothing too loud when it comes to song requests or anything, or something that just hurts my ears, but, yeah, otherwise, feeling fine. No real worries.
Let's start out this right with a hashtag sellout Sunday 500.
You actually stayed up, huh? Interesting.
578, 512.
Alright, I'll get to that soon. Thank you, man. I see your sellout. Cool. Speaking of which, we should probably get going, yeah? Ooh. It is, It's not as hot today, luckily, so I don't even have to wear the hoodie or anything. I could just, stay... Or be as is normally, which is good. You already have 36 entries. That is a lot. So you guys know how this already goes. We also have the art review now as an option in the forum for people having custom art and wanting an opinion about them. Of course, more options and all that. And yeah, the way we do this is we go. Every other is picked from the top. Every other is random. So even latecomers will hopefully have a chance, and even if you miss your RNG rolls, if you join in late, then you can of course also use channel points to redeem a review guaranteed. Now it is a bit costly, yes, especially if you're not a regular viewer, but wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Dropping 100 subs? 100. That is a 3-digit number. Oh my god. Wow. Just Jesus. You already dropped like 100 last month alone. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, you really caught me off guard, let's just say that. Jesus. Well, I guess we're having another horror game stream and some Lee rolls or I wasn't prepared to I didn't prepare the lore beforehand, so that's probably gonna be next week as well, but Jesus. Well, next week it's probably gonna happen. The stream is probably also gonna happen next week since I would assume it's a bit calmed down on FGO side, so we can probably hold it next week already. Jesus, okay, wow, okay. You're gonna be hearing some Padoru for a while. I apologize. I really should change that alert, or at least, you know, make a group one or something, but Jesus. Wow, okay. That completely smashed my train of thought, but Jesus, huge fucking thank you, man. That is, yeah, it's an early Christmas, needless to say. Oh my god. Hey, everyone who just got a sub, which is a lot of people, welcome or welcome back to the Gal Gang. Jesus. Be sure to thank Taha, Mr. Riven Reborn here. Oh my god. I love you. Hey, dude, I love you as well, man. That is a no small gift right there. Wow, okay. I'm gonna try to focus here, but huge fucking thank you, man. Yeah, we'll talk about the horror stream and whatnot before I schedule the next week, but yeah, as I was gonna say here, yeah, so we do every other from the top, every other is random, and yeah, manual reviews can happen. You can accumulate points by watching streams, guarantee that review also can be redeemed outside of support review Sundays, so even though they are limited 5 per stream, you can always do it on another stream. And if you do it on another stream, they're most likely done at the end of Saturday streams with the rest of the seals, so you know where to look for them. Wow, I guess we should start. Jesus. Okay, I'll do the first one first, and maybe then soon sell out seal after, but Jesus, okay, we got fall boot first with a flex, okay. Or wait, is this supposed to be... Let me see what this is about. Oh, you wanna do a gamba on how many SSRs? Interesting. Yeah, I did promise that maybe we'll have some gamba today as well. How many beats per minute is your heart right now? I feel like my heart just stopped. It's like the opposite. Oh my god. Okay. Total number of different SSRs, MP levels one can show is using... Okay, so the max number is 90, I suppose, with 2 lists. He did the math. Okay. It could be far from it, could be close, no one knows. Yeah, he probably has like 1 servant up or something. Okay, let me do this gamba as well then. I assume the number will be high though, but let's see. Oh, he said that's why there's okay, so he censored it. Okay, good. So let me do the gamba. We're gonna start immediately with a high roll SSR gamba, I guess. Okay, give me a second here. Let's say, okay, 90 is the absolute maximum of SSRs, but let's say I'm gonna do... This is a high roll one. This is a real high roll one. But you'll see what I mean here. Okay, so this is gonna be... Oh my god, here you go. This is 70 or more. Yes, 70 or more. It's a real high roller one. Oh my. Wait, did Daha just gift a year of subs to Clay as well on top of already? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. That is a snipe and a half. We're still listening to the gifts as well. What a bad. Yeah. Self-proclaimed, but also very much accurate. Absolutely. Hey Clay, welcome back for at least the next full 12 months to the Gal Gang, needless to say. That is not even the first time he's done that. That's like the 4th or 5th time already. Oh my god. Thank you, Tav. On top of the big gift already. Wow, we're gonna have to figure out a new sub goal as well, but yeah, all in time. Definitely will be having a lot of time to think over the next couple of days. Alright, let's see. What are the I want to see what the prediction says. More people says no, actually. But let's see. Okay. Friend code should be here then. Here it is. Let's see. This might be way too high roll, but let's see. AMQ1. We did some AMQ yesterday offline with subs, but we're probably gonna play more as well at some point. So if you're interested, definitely hang out in the sub rooms in the Discord. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's not a troll list. Let's start counting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 68, 73, 76, 81, 85. Yeah. Yeah, that is not a dolphin list at all. That is like one of the biggest whale lists I've ever seen, needless to say. That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's a yes. Oh my god. Alright. I guess he just there's probably not much for me to commentate besides saying, yeah, that's a flex and a half. I think he just wanted to do the gamba, if anything. Hey Ristia, happy to see you as well. Yeah, I guess a lot is happening. Daha just absolutely nuked the stream. I was not prepared for that. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Yeah, that is a flex and a half. Even some level 100 CEs. Wow. Jesus. Okay, let's do a normal list. Hey, well, you're welcome, Full Moon. Alright, let's take a look at Soon's sellout seal then. Oh my, dude, it's still going. I can't believe it. It's still going. I apologize. I really need to make like a whatchamacallit, like a group alert. I don't know what it's called. Wait, did you do the same for Sky as well? Jesus, dude, you're absolutely fucking crazy, man. Like, oh my god. Well, Sky as well. Welcome back for the next 12 months at least. This man is absolutely crazy. What can I say? Thank you so much, man. Alright, so this is just a normal, yeah, just a normal lookup, okay. I assume that's the case. Cool. So here we go. Okay, so did you want this to be an art one, or... Oh, there's a theme here. Okay, let's take a look at the theme first then. So, is it supposed... Can you give us the vague category, if anything? Can you, like, tell if it's supposed to be, like, gameplay or art or lore or whatever? If possible, otherwise it's gonna be slightly difficult. I see Mr. Editor subbing in, resubbing among all the chaos as well. I see you, man. Yeah, the alert will play in time, I'm sure, but yeah. He says, "Come, children, suckle my bosom." Yeah, it definitely is plentiful. Did you say anything yet? Just art, not gameplay. Okay, so it's an art-related thing. Shouldn't be too difficult then. Okay, I know what it is. It's ribbons. It has to be ribbons, right? Or does... I don't know if Ibaraki has one, but everyone else clearly has ribbons in their hair. It must be ribbons, right? Yeah, okay. I guess it's not super visible, but I assume there is a ribbon on Ibaraki as well. Alright, I'll go through the C's fast here as well. Yeah, I'm trying to focus, but it's still going. It's fucking crazy. Oh, it's the flex, okay. So let's take a look. What do we got? MP2 Summer Baby, level 100 with a decent level joint recital. Not bad. MP4 Musashi, level 100 with the 100 drive. Yeah. MP4 Gilgamesh, also level 100 and the 100 level Starry Nights. MP5 Enkidu, level 100 with level 89 Fondant. Good, good. Hey, there it is. MP5 Riders level 100, yes. Good. Very nice. You have MP5 Scotty as well, I forgot about that. Interesting. Oh, that's a flex. MP5 Kama with an interesting picture. MLB Knights, MP2 Raikou Super Scope, and MP5 Stonai with the level 100 smiling face. Yeah, that is a good flex. And in terms of MP levels, it is not as strong as Full Moons, but it is a good flex. That is a lot of MP levels regardless. Not too bad. There you go. Oh. Alright, let's do a random one then. I think there's a seal or two already, but I'll do those sooner than later as well. Dude, the Padorus are still going. I can't fucking believe it. They're still going. What is happening? I hope I'm not missing anything, because I'm trying to focus here at the same time as well. Alright, we got Greco, meanwhile. Let's take a look here. We're probably gonna do some Rhinus Gamba as well. I think that's the idea I had for today. So there there may be some Rhinus Gamba for NA lists. All right, so it's an art review. Okay, we're probably gonna see a bit more art reviews this week than 2 weeks ago. But now people really know it's a thing. Miss Crane Gamba for JP. I guess that could maybe be a thing as well, yeah. If you've never heard of Padoru before, now you definitely have. I really need to make some kind of a bomb alert or multiple ones or something, like for different amounts. I don't know. It's crazy. What's the art review? You upload these custom pictures and I comment on them, basically. I won't touch the CEs, the skills, the flexes or whatever. I'll just talk about the art. Now, I believe someone had this very picture of Sitona as well 2 weeks ago, and it was my favorite in the entire list. It might have been yours, actually, Greco. Maybe it was, but yeah. Stella would be a funny bomb alert. We have the Stella bit gacha, but maybe I can do like a custom one, honestly. I could probably make a custom one for a bomb. That's a good idea. I'll think about it. Yeah, I like this picture. It's good. It's one of my favorite Sitona pictures. Also matches really well with the vertical frame. It's a good start. Definitely better than whatever her FA is supposed to be. We don't talk about it. It's very cursed and everything, but yeah. The full chant for the bomb. Ooh. Alright, Saber Shiki. Also a pretty good... Okay, people are starting to adapt. Now, this is also pretty good for the vertical frame. A lot of people had pictures that were, like, definitely taken from, like, a wide, normal picture instead of a aspect ratio that matches this. So, yeah, that is also a pretty good-looking picture. Uses the first Ascension, I believe, as well. So, no updated costumes or anything. Looks pretty good. Ishtar, well, there's your fan service, I guess. The cheeks are a bit hidden though behind the frame, but maybe that's for the best. Well, I like that there was one follow in between, so that was the 100 bomb just over. Oh my god, it took like how long? Like 15 minutes or something. That is fucking crazy. There's this big gifts as well, the individual ones for Sky and Clay. And then there's Mr. Editor's resub. Took a while, but there it is.
Padoru you.
Welcome back, my dude, and thank you for the Tier 2 resub, my man. Shout out to Mr. Editor. Okay, yeah, interesting. It hides basically all the goodies, but it's okay. I still don't think it's the best fit for a vertical frame, though. Ishtar, or... There it is. I knew there was going to be a lot of fuck-ups, yeah. I blame just doing her earlier, so... Ereshkigal, yeah, that's going to happen more. You know, it happens every time, every single time. So Ereshkigal, meanwhile, looks pretty good. Very tranquil. This is definitely one of the Ascensions as well, as far as I know. Maybe the last one was the black dress? I don't remember. The third one? Cool. Very nice. Looking tranquil. I like it. Fits. This is the same Achilles picture I saw. I'm still not a huge fan of the face, though, personally. To me, he just reminds me of, like, Super Saiyan Gohan or something. Otherwise, it's alright. But you can't see the full pose either that well. There's definitely some stuff that's outside the frames, but it's okay. Not my favorite though. Good Scotty picture, I suppose, looking slightly cute instead of her usual colder look, but not too bad. You get a little bit of fan service. Ice cream out of frame, sadly. Comma, you get multiple different Ascensions on one picture, but at least they're, you know, vertically stacked, so you could at least see them. That's an interesting picture. I actually kind of like that. That's good. Their normal outfits as well for the respective Ascensions. Stats up, go reach. Yeah, I'm pretty... I think it's safe to say that we reached the sub goal, yeah. Raiko, again, kind of half and half, a slightly bit of fan service, but mostly pretty tame for a Raiko picture. Usually they tend to be a lot more fan servicey, even the official one, but not bad. Again, I wish the pose was a bit more visible though. Sadly. And Melted, definitely a new costume. This is not normal or a normal Ascension. Is that supposed to be like a ballerina costume or some kind of a fancy dress where she just does dancing moves? Again, I wish I could see the I just wish the full pose was visible. Maybe she's holding her leg up, if I had to guess, but I do not see that. Oh, Red Eagle as well with the big resub. 22 months at tier 3, man. Thank you so much. Wow, that is very alarmingly close to getting 2 years. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Thank you, thank you. Overall, I think this is one of the stronger art lists I've seen. People are certainly starting to adapt. I like it a lot, actually. Most pictures I'm pretty happy with. And they are in a good harmony as well. It's not like very much different art styles and poses, but it's good. I would rate this with which picture being my favorite. I think either the Kama or the Sitona is my favorite picture here. I would rate this a... I'm gonna do the first one, I think. Might seem a bit high, but 8.1. This is good. This is some good stuff. That's a strong art list. The first 8. It's good. Very good. Wow, it's pots on number 2. What is this gonna be? Middle. Okay, so number 29, if my math is not completely garbage, which it probably is. Yeah, I think that's the best arts list I've seen so far on these support review Sundays. We got Ray. Let's see if this is gonna be a Gamba though. From NA. Did not list the amount of days played. Oh, it's a theme. Never mind. It's not a Gamba then. It's a theme. Okay, cool. We're gonna do the theme then. Art-based imposter puzzle, no gameplay included. If the team you're trying to show doesn't show up, skip me. Well, hopefully you're here to verify. Otherwise, it might be hard to tell. Is Greco in chat? I hope he would be, but I don't know. He submitted very early on, though. Alright, highest... The first hint is here. Highest MP level reflects on the amount of imposters. Okay, so there's multiple imposters, it seems. That's new. You think it shows up? Great.
We need that melt picture this instant, Myst.
Wow. Oh yeah, there he's right above you, Yuri, actually, before you wrote the message. There he is. I'm sure he can arrange the picture for you. Wait, you can get a... Wait, what? You can make custom tabs as well? Wow. Wow. New tech is here. Okay, so I assume this is the thing. In the highest MP level, so there's supposed to be 3. Facing their backs towards the quote-unquote camera. But I'm not sure if that is it, because I don't see a third one that really matches it super well. There should be a third one as well. Some of them are looking left. How many do we have looking left? Wait, there is 3 looking left, I think. 1. Well, oh, the faces. Let's say well, no, but then we would have 4. Damn. Yeah, okay, it's not like that then, because then we... Okay. There are multiple hints. Yeah, I'm still thinking though, but I'm gonna look at a hint soon if we can figure it out. Enkidu and Ketsu are looking opposite directions. Ooh, you're saying maybe right is the imposter. Okay, so could it be like kinda Altera, Enkidu, and Ketsu looking right-ish, or their faces facing that way? The others are clearly not... Oh wait, no, it's these 3! Not Altera. It's these 3, maybe. Could it be that one? Okay, that's my first guess then. Murasaki, Kets, and Enkidu have their faces facing right. Is it that one, or is that just a coincidence? Everyone else is facing not right. Can you verify if that is correct? You're not on the right tracks. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the second hint then. Evolution matters? Whoa. Wait, you mean ascension? What do you mean by evolution? Whoa. I assume that means ascension. Okay, it does mean ascension. Maybe you play a similar game, like Pokemon or something. So it wasn't the faces facing one way. Okay. They're all FA at least. So that's not it. Everyone is in Final Ascension. So the previous ascensions matter, is what you're saying? That is a hard hint, though. I'm not sure what that means. Well, Kama obviously has very different ascensions. That's for certain. Her ascensions are vastly different. And she is here. Maybe that's a hint, or maybe not. Wow, pods. That is pretty toxic. Guess some have different stuff from the normal ascension or something. Probably. That's a hard hint, though. Yeah, you're too much thinking post migraine, true. Long hair without any braids or anything. There's supposed to be 3 that break the rule, though. Wait. I think I know what it is. Okay, hear me out. Okitan, Enkidu, Kama all have short hair in their first ascension. They're not long haired. That can't be a coincidence, right? I think that's it, isn't it? You got it. Let's go. There's no way that's a coincidence. That's it. Everyone else always has long hair, no matter the ascension. Those 3 have shorter hair on their first ascensions. I don't know how I got that. Probably because I know my waifu pretty well. I actually use Ascension 1 most of the time. Hey, King Gilgamesh, thanks for gifting us up, man. Thank you, thank you. There you go. How many more hints were there? Wow, C's aren't random, so C's were also a hint. Okay. Oh, short hair Emiya, okay. Gaze white. Wow, I actually got it on second. There was 5 total. Cool. That was nice. That was a good list, actually. That was well balanced. And I'm still kind of surprised I got it that fast anyway. Alright, 3 is next one. I'm probably going to do a seal after this as well. You would have never gotten that. Well, I think it's mostly because I'm pretty familiar with the set characters. Alright, we got Jax. I'm not going to gamba on this though. Also, he probably had, yeah, he has a link anyway because he's Korean server. It's an art review. You will be giving this list a 10 out of 10, so it's like super pandering or something. I have to check this in advance because I have a bad idea. It might be something I can't show on stream, but let's see. This might be like super pandering. I have to check it beforehand. Can't wait to see what this is about. What the fuck is this picture? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna check all the pictures. There's no. Okay, what? Okay, so it seems to be safe, but what the fuck is this? Also, what is this picture bordering the? God damn it! God damn it, dude! There's a lot of interesting pictures here. Let's just say that. That is a very high resolution image as well. You included a comic panel as well. Oh my god, Jesus, that is a lot of stuff. Oh, those are pictures I did. Oh, I get it now. You chose the servants based on servants that I did in Scriblio when we played it. When I did my servant paintings, most of them were Among Us. I think Hime was the only one that wasn't like that.
69.
I get it now. I get it. Okay, interesting. Beautiful pictures by yours truly. We should play Scriblio again. Maybe next week if there's a good slot for it. Okay, the pictures themselves. I don't like that some have a background and most of them don't. I just don't. I hate seeing like all just flat color on the background, all things considered. Maybe you did it because the pictures, the references also had that, but still. Interesting. You included both Aresh and Ishtar on the Aresh picture, it seems. When did I become Quartz Jesus? I don't know. This is news to me as well, I have to say. Apparently that's a thing. Okay. It's probably the first real meme list, though, of the art ones. Okay. It's a cute idea, but I think the pictures themselves could have been better. But I do like that you based them on the drawings. Okay. My favorite of these would probably be... probably the Neon, because at least that one has a background. But also, you also kind of cheated, because the frames seem to be on a different aspect ratio than normally the Ascension ones have, because you cut off the top side to include these. I would rate this... It's a meme list as well. I would rate this a 6.2. It's a cute idea, but I'm not sure how much I like it. Not bad. Not even a 6.9. Nope. Nope. Alright, I think there's a seal. Let's see, whose was it? Okay, first one was from Rib. There's a Miku seal as well, but I'll start with the Rib one. Wait, do I want to gamble on this? Let's see. What is he saying? I have now descended to the depths of a dolphin. Okay, I regret my actions. Well, whatever. 429 days in the hell today. Would you kindly grace me with your 5-head CE advice and perhaps some skill/lore prio? I'm not gonna gamble on this because I assume that means he wailed for Rhinus. So yeah, I knew she was gonna be here then. It was a very high chance. Let's see. So CE and skills is what he asked, I think. Short-term memory and all that. Yeah, that's an interesting song. He says, I dolphined, I regret it. Damn. Unfortunate. Shout out to this George, though. Looking as nice as ever. Alright, let's start with CEs. Good choice of CE for George, definitely. This is Mordred, right? Yeah, yeah, pretty good, I would say. Maybe you could try a DPSC as well, considering your Mordred looks pretty impressive. I'm not talking about the picture, I'm talking about the numbers, okay? What? Ishtar with Starry Nights is very good. Tammy with Trick or Treatment MLB is very good. Standard bonuses. Imagine around for... what the... you debated me for a while, but it's Jack in John's outfit, it seems. I thought it was like, what is John doing in this lab? But it was Jack. I was looking at it with like peripheral vision. That was a real debate there. And then Pent with Area Drive is very good. And ending the list is Luvia. Oh shit! Good taste spotted. Let's go. Another fellow Luvia enthusiast. So what could I say? Smiling Face MLB is excellent on her, of course. Wow, you know, honestly, your C's are very good. Very good. I have no problems with them. So skills, I mean, they're mostly good anyway, so let's see. Lore Prio should be... Jack skill number 1, finish Rhinus, and then, honestly, it doesn't really matter what order you choose to do it in. There's no real insane value. Is this last non-joke? I don't know what that is for, but... interesting. There you go. Cool stuff. You are pretty good to go. Alright, let's do a random one. Then sooner than later also. 2 more seals. Hey, nice list, Rib. Nice list, man. That George is probably tanking a lot. Ooh, it's grand. Let's see. I'll skip the Gamba because he has a ton of points, and it's an art review anyway. Subscribe to Ushi. Wow. What a guy. There you go. Shout out to Ushi from Grand. Interesting. Wow. He got a free sellout. I like that Surzak immediately, just immediately after redeems ban Ushi for 10 minutes. I don't think Ushi's even here right now. He just does it on mention. Just like that. He's gone. Gets a 10-minute ban. Alright, so art review, huh? Right? Yes, okay. Here we go. Starting off with Gal. I don't know, she's looking very cute, but I'm also kinda scared. I don't know why. Her eye looks a bit scary to me for whatever reason. I don't know why. It shouldn't be scary, but to me, I'm slightly terrified. But it's mostly cute though. I am not a huge fan of the because it's again doesn't match the frame perfectly. I would like to see the full sitting pose if possible, and the background leaves you wanting for more because it's just a blank background. Now here the blank background doesn't matter too much because there's very little of it. So here it's not a big problem. And honestly, it's not even too zoomed in or anything. I feel like it's actually a pretty good picture of Burb. You can, even though a lot of it is off frame, yes, I think this is one of those cases where you see enough. You see her with the paddle and the bucket of rice and stuff already. You don't see all of it, but you see enough. It's a pretty good picture, I would say. So this is pretty well framed, I would say. Nyanta, another one, much like with Jax's. Again, the background is not the best, because now also maybe could you frame it so that she's a slightly bit higher, because there's a lot of empty stuff on the top side here. The art itself, okay, this is just always biased because this is just my opinion of the entire list, but I'm not a huge fan of the art style per se. It's a bit too simplistic to my tastes, but it's an okay picture. Same here, honestly. I'm not sure how much I like about this art style for Reshkigal. And here, definitely, I wish you could see a bit more. I'm not saying that because I'm a perv. I'm talking about the full pose. I'm not talking about goodies necessarily, okay? But I am a perv regardless, but you guys already know this. So, yeah, she has a really good design, so I wish you could see a bit more of it. Let's just say that. Meanwhile, Pinta recognized immediately. I assume a lot of Ushi pictures we're gonna see are gonna be from Pinta. That is a very borderline picture, but it should be fine. At least, you know, a big shot of the ass is covered as well.
Go to horny
what could I say? In terms of art style, I do love me some Pinta, but pandering, I suppose. Pretty decent picture, not too bad. Again, I hate the blank background though. There's too much of it. Same here. The big problem with this list is there's too much blank background visible. Helena with long hair, though, is an interesting twist. She looks also slightly older. I'm not just talking about because she has the long hair, but her face looks slightly older. And she has a seemingly a bit more volume as well, if you know what I mean. Decent picture, but the background is annoying. Background is a big problem here. And again, I'm not a huge fan of the art style, sadly. The art style also varies quite a bit, which leaves it in, like, inbounds. At least that's how I look at it. This is probably my least favorite of these. Penth, though, the picture itself is decent, but again, at least there's not too much in the background, but also the problem in the background is it kind of blends in with her. It's kind of hard to tell where her hair starts and the background starts, you know? So, yeah. Picture itself is okay though, matches her attitude and everything. Gorgon, definitely a bit on the more fan service side. I wish her head also wasn't as high because it's kind of blocked by the Avenger emblem, but yeah, that is some booba right there, I suppose, and some bonus midriff. Not my favorite of the Gorgon pictures so far. Also, speaking of which, Gorgon music playing right now. Nice timing, I suppose. This kind of leaves me wanting, honestly, but overall, with my favorite picture of these, I would say, is probably the Benny Enma one, even though my horny wants to say this. I just can't do it because of the background, so I'm going to say the Benny Enma is my favorite picture here, and I would rate this this is going to sound cruel, but this is a 5.7. But my scale goes from 0 to 10, so it's still above average, but not one of my favorites. Wait, which aria is this? Is this the aria I know, or is this just a coincidence? It is a JP list as well. Also, I meant to type in 3. It seems I went to 36. Whoops. Should I do it anyway if it's aria? Special treatment confirmed. I have to check though. I'm gonna check the comment first. Maybe we can also gamba. I'm not sure if this is. Maybe it's a coincidence. I think it's a coincidence. So I'm gonna go to where I was supposed to go to. Sorry for the false hope. But I think it's just a coincidence. Just a very similar name. Alright, next one is 4, which is from one guy. I won't gamba on this. Again, it's close, but I won't do it because there's a lot of points, I assume. But with the randoms, I think a lot of them will be gamba possible. Alright, Dolphin Flex. Fair enough. Just as simple as that. You mistype your number of days. Don't worry about it, man. Hey, Azilar and Cyrus, how you guys doing? Little Nightmares music. So yeah, I had to skip yesterday's stream sadly due to the migraine, but I was thinking of having an whatchamacallit extended sub Saturday next week, and the extended 2 hours would basically go towards Little Nightmares. Speaking of this, because I do feel bad about it. So let's see, how the amount of days, it was supposed to be 293, okay. So definitely closer to a year, but looking pretty good, I would say. A lot of high skills, many maxed ones as well. You know, some lower ones as well, but mostly looking pretty good in terms of numbers at least. So what do we got? We got Miu, interesting. Formal Craft. MLB Smiling Face on Benyanma, cool. Almost a fully maxed Charger, not bad. Fully maxed Ereshkigal though, didn't say Ishtar this time. Level 50 Dreamer is good. Level 66 Drive on your Drake. Fully maxed Waver. Tea Time MLB. Whoa, you grilled Grey, huh? Interesting. And you chose a nice C for her. I went over my own Cs earlier, because someone asked me for a good recommendation for her CE, and I think this is one of the better ones, actually. If you do have this MLB, obviously it's a limited gacha 5-star C, so most people won't have this, but one guy here has it, and it seems to be a pretty good fit, giving Buster and Quick Up a sizable amount, and a sizable amount of MP gain as well. And it's full attack, so it fits pretty well with her. Obviously, for farming purposes, it's not going to be a great choice, but for outside of farming, it's a pretty good choice for her. Yeah, Wolves Amiibo is also one of the options I came up with, White Channel. It's definitely a decent C for Grey as well. It's one of the ones I would recommend, because obviously, again, most people won't have this. Yeah, you said that, Jerker, because no CE, you got MLBIE, okay. Understandable. And then Melt Encelist. Definitely Christmas waiting room for that as well. Not bad, honestly. For quite a bit less than a year. It's good. Good progress, I would say. Not bad. Oh yeah, if you want to add him, I guess. If this is still true. I don't know if this is. Maybe he forgot the update, but yeah. Pause the stream now if you want to grab the code. Or go back in the VOD or something. Alright, I think it's time for Miku's Seal. Who's the next one? Yes. And it's an art review. Let's see how Miku does in the art category. Cool, this should be up to date. Interesting, you actually left one of the original arts, it seems. Very interesting. I assume this is the one you want me to look at anyway. Okay. Murasaki starts off the list. That is a... Well, I guess it kind of matches the Raita style, because it has a lot of stuff going on in the picture. A lot of small details and whatnot. It's a decent picture, I would say. I'm not sure how much I like the side profile shots, but yeah, it's alright. Too bad. This mortar picture is kind of cool though, actually. Again, there is blank background, but it's not super noticeable, so it's not too bad. I like the pose too. The expression is also interesting. Not super in character, but with the combination of the pose, I actually kind of like it. Are her gauntlets actually like red on the palms, or is that supposed to be blood? I think it's supposed to be blood, because you could... I'm not sure how you can see it on stream, but it's kind of like uneven, so I assume it's like blood dripping. But maybe it's just like that in the palms as well. But it seems to be blood in this picture. Ishtar? Okay. She looks pretty determined. Usually the Ishtar pictures tend to be a bit more fan servicey. Of course, this has a little bit of it too, but I mean, that's just because her outfit is like that. So it's kind of comes, you know, by default, but too bad. Uchi asked on Discord why he got a timeout. Someone, okay, you can tell him. Someone in this review, it was Gran, right? He gave him a shout out, and I think Sir Zach immediately wanted him banned. So that was the reason. I'm not even too upset that you can't see the bow that well. Honestly, it's very hard to fit into one frame. I much prefer her being visible, of course. It's a decent picture. Aresh looking pretty cute in a casual outfit. Was this one of the official outfits in like official art? I forgot. Maybe it was. Probably. Maybe. Cute, holding her hair. Cute expression. Fits well into the frame. Background ain't too, you know, distracting either. Not too bad. I like it.
Sub to Twitch.
There he is, actually.
TV, give Oshi headpats famous
Wow.
streamer with best Ushis and art.
Famous streamer with the best Ushis and A. There you go. How about that? Another Ishtar. I wish he was a bit more zoomed in. There's a bit too much on the background that I would like. Maybe a bit more zoom in. And otherwise it's pretty good. I don't think you have to see this much of her particularly. Less background, more Ishtar. Same here, honestly. There's a lot of empty stuff on this Scotty picture. But you know what? Best Ascension is best. Got some bad service. Definitely more of it. Yeah. Pose. Pretty decent, but too much background to my tastes. Here, the white kind of strikes your eyes of the background. But to be honest, it's a crime that there isn't that many Cleo pictures in the first place. So I don't blame you. But otherwise, I like it. But I just wish the background wasn't as, you know, striking as it was. That's a voice crack already. Beautiful. Otherwise, it's a pretty good picture. Then there's the default Nyanta picture, which is, you know, it's just okay. I probably would have changed it personally, but it's alright. It's not one of my favorite FAs out there, but it'll do the work, I suppose. And then First Emperor. Is this actually a CE or something? I have a feeling this might be official art. I could be wrong, but it looks like a CE to me. But hey, it's not too bad. He has a lot of different outfits in fan art as well, so it's not a CE. Okay, it definitely reminds me of something that could be a CE though. It's a pretty good picture actually. You see is enough. So the zoom in is pretty good, I would say. Good frame. My favorite of these would probably be either the Aresh picture or probably the Mordred one. I'm gonna say the Aresh is my favorite picture of these. And I would rate this a 6.8. Decent. Decent. Cool. $40. Just add a 0. Ooh, it's sleazy actually. Should we do Gunbound this? Let's see. I'm gonna check it first though. NA 225 days. Dolphin wants advice. Ooh. Should we Gunbound this? I mean, you guys probably want Gamba regardless, so why am I even asking? Interesting. Interesting. Okay then. Let's do it. Let's see. It's the Rhinus Gamba. So as a reminder, this account 225 days on NA and Dolphin status looking for advice on skills. And I guess some CEs as well. There you go. So that's the info you got for the Gamba. So next week is supposed to be... Is it going to be dead for both servers, I wonder? We can definitely fit in that horror game stream. There's somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Not dead for Korea. Oh, do you got... What do you got coming for you? I mean, I honestly, if you're talking about like an interlude campaign, then or the Jolter event is also pretty not interactive, right? All right, Gamba is done. Let's see what the numbers were. It's a 50-50 actually. Now, this is a bit of a cruel one because I already know the answer. He actually wrote it down below. So, in addition to asking for advice, yes, he is asking for mentioning that his Rhinus is low level. So, I assume there will be a Rhinus in this list. A bit cruel though. So, this should be a win for the believers. Indeed it is. Whoa, MP4. Jesus, sleazy. I mean, good taste, but whoa, I was not expecting MP4. Whoa. Yeah, he did say that don't mind the numbers, but that is something that catches your eye. Let's just say that. That is definitely a yes on that Gamba. Okay. Now, let's start with CEs. Formal craft on hook size, it's a pretty okay choice. How old is your account? 225. Okay, so you missed Painting Summer, I assume. You can, since this is not MLB, you can probably replace this with Painting Summer once it happens. Okay, so yeah, I can see where you're asking about art Cs because you have a lot of art servants. For a 4-star C, this is actually pretty decent. It's usable, but of course not ideal to hold forever, but it's usable at least. Even for Benny and Myst, pretty okay. Smiling Face on Kuro, even non-MLB, is of course very usable, and I would say it's a decent pick for her too. Not too bad. Ozoing with the Princess Pilgrimage. Effect-wise, is actually pretty decent, I would say. Shame about the split stats, but it's definitely usable in him. Absolutely. Being quick and crit oriented. Also giving him a faster MP, which is nice. Get that train rolling. What horror game are you gonna play? We might do the same thing as last time. Okay, I might pull it, but then again, there's not a whole lot of time this time to pull it, but I might do it anyway. I'm gonna think about it later, though. I'll think about it. Non-MLB Mona Lisa, but you know, you'll probably get there since you have one copy already. Prisma Cosmos for Tammy is of course very good. 2030 for Hime is nice. You also have Imperial Capital Grail War MLB, huh? Okay, interesting. I think it's a usable option for the altar, but maybe not the greatest option there is. But it's okay. And then the new CE for Luvia is of course pretty decent. They clearly made that CE with her in mind, so it's a pretty good fit. I use it a lot on JP for her because I don't have Smiling Face MLB there. Dark Souls counts as a horror game, right? To me it does, and you can laugh at that if you want, but it does. Now, what was the other stuff? What good art seed should you pick up? Well, you'll get Painting Summer no matter what, at least. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't remember. Oh yeah, you also get Tenki Hime from the new summer event, which will be a great C for someone like Kuro or Benyamar, or hell, even Hokusai, for all three of the. Honestly, even Luvia. They can all do crits, so for these four, Tenki Hime will be a great choice. So that's a good C to add to your repertoire. So make sure to MLB that. Phasmophobia. I think a lot of people voted for that last time as well. It was definitely in the top 3, if not top 5 as well. Definitely got votes. Maybe this time it's a random vote instead of popular. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, pretty good. Too bad. Definitely get that EXP though. And those skill levels up for Rhinus though. Make that waifu look nicer. I don't think I own that game, Jax. Next is 5, right? Hey, it's Jordadian, which I assume will be either a theme or an art list. So no Gamba for this one. It's a theme, okay. Art theme, whoa. Is it also custom art and it's still a theme list? Interesting. Picture should be fine, but check it before. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I guess we'll check the pictures first. Okay, interesting. I assume the theme itself won't be very difficult. He probably just wants to show the art. But let's see. Okay, it's super obvious what the theme is. Holy shit. Oh my god, can I even can I show this? Oh my god. I think I can. It's very borderline, but oh my god, like the theme, you can immediately see the theme. It's like everyone has the same fucking outfit. Is it the same artist as well? Alright, I'll show it. I think it's fine. It's very borderline though, but there you go. You can probably immediately tell what the theme is. Holy shit. Yeah, theme is royal icing outfit, I suppose. There you go. That's for the Coomers right there. Yeah, I don't think it was ever a mystery. Enjoy, he says. Most cultured list you'll ever see. Okay, this is actually the first theme, so I will give you a rate. I won't talk about this too much because I'm afraid this is a too borderline, but yeah, it's actually nice. It's the first themed one. Some obviously not as good as the others, like because it's clearly different artists. Sadly, like this media picture has a lot of background in it. I'm sad to report, and it's also a bit apparent here, for instance. But I like it that it's themed. It's good, and I would before I have to close this. So my favorite picture of these would probably be one of these or this one, and I would rate this a 7.6, just because it's mostly a theme one. But okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time on that, just in case. All right, good, pretty good. I like the theme though. God damn, that is very borderline. Okay. Right, 72. Wow, that is a very high number. Oh my god. That's something for the Coomers though. Ooh, this should be a gun, but we got Bubble Me, bro. Let's see. NA 531 days, free to play advice. Alright, let's do it. Again, let's do it. Let us do it. Same Gamba here as well. Lots of Gamba today. Should be lots of Gamba. Hey, Pironius, thank you for the raid, my man. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, that brings me to another topic. In addition to changing the gift thingy, I should add the raid notification as well, because I sometimes miss them as they're only in the chat. Because no one. I have a host notification, but no one uses a host anymore. Everyone just uses raid, which makes more sense. So yeah, I'm gonna write that down right now when the alerts or the Gamba is still ongoing. So let's write raid alert. Make gift bomb alert. There we go. That makes more sense. So that's something for me to do later. Hopefully. What's the difference between raid and a host? Raid is just a live host. Like, you transfer your viewers when you're going to end to stream, basically. It's also a host, but it comes with that additional step. So, of course, most people would do that instead. You can host someone when you're offline and, you know, when someone goes to your stream page, they'll be redirected via the host, but raid is just a nicer way to do it because you can also say hi, basically. Yeah, the man himself said it, right? It drops your viewers and chat into the channel. Yeah, exactly. It's just a better way to do it. Alright, Gamba is done. Let's see. 44% says yes. Dude, I feel bad for Ristia because I think he doubted on both cases, and this is also a Rhinus list, which was also mentioned here, so RIP also mentioned here. Another Rhinus list. Okay.
Yo Myst, rate my grail targets. I've changed the pictures of who I aim to grail.
Wow, sellout still from Ushi as well.
Interesting. The best quality Itsumu caster, though I do want to grail.
I have to make sure though first.
Like
there was a Gamba rolls, yeah.
Also rate out.
Okay, Ushi. I might take a look at that. It just might. I have to make sure the Rhinus is still here first. I assume it is, but let's see. Have to make sure first. Yo, Ortho with the resub.
I made it to a stream.
Damn. Thank you for resubbing, my dude. You did make it to a stream, yes. Happy to see you here, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the go. Okay. The Rhinus is here. That is a yes then. Good. Congrats, believers. It's your day today. It's the stream anthem, if you will. Okay, I'll let it play this time, but in the future, I'm probably gonna start skipping some of the songs that get requested every single time. This is the last time you might hear this song for a while. Okay, we'll do that. I am getting tired of it. I'm not saying the song is bad, but it's just because we get to hear it every single time. I would like some variety, if anything. You could probably request it again in like a month or two or something, but let's just a week or two of break at least, you know? Alright, CE advice. Let's see. Pretty decent, usable, but definitely will be replaced once Christmas happens, of course, by a lot better CE. Pretty good with beautiful 3-bit or Mordred. If anything, I would probably switch the Cs of her and Ishtar. I think MP gain favors Ishtar a bit more. Yeah, I would definitely change here. Not a huge difference, but I would do it anyway. Victor of the Moon on Bryn is not a terrible choice, because she can of course also apply the third skill on herself, which would make her crits quite a bit more consistent. You just need someone to help you gain those stars, but you know, supports exist and whatnot, so it's not the worst thing. Like, you could just pair her with a Hans or something and you're already looking pretty golden. Decent choice. Not my go-to, but it works. A Star Bomb on Rhinus. Sure. I would recommend Star Bombs mostly on supports that are for faster setups. Rhinus herself is not really there for a like a nuke setup or anything fast. She tends to be picked in a slower comp for specific challenge quests. She still works as a generic support, of course, but yeah, at least the effects should match her. This is an Arts and Quick C, right? Which of course is a very good fit for her deck. So in terms of the effects, it's at least very good. And I assume you don't have like 2030 or Prisma Cosmos. So if you don't, then this is fine. Definitely fine. Get your standard bonus C right here. Dive to blue MLB on Shiki words, yeah, pretty good. And I was gonna say Hercules, but I started saying Heck, aka Hector. Apparently everything is Hector now. Wow. Wow, Spurg already campaigning for the horror game, it seems. Yeah, not Hector, but Hercules. Of course, Bond C is the way to go. And then Starry Nights MLB, huh? You have this too. You have a lot of good Buster Cs. Pretty good choice for ruler kits, I would say. Definitely capable of them crits. If anything, okay, I might do a revision on the thing. Okay, so here's what I would do. I think definitely Aerial Drive should go to Mordred, but then it's a question of who gets Starry Nights and who gets Drive, or who gets Dreamer and who gets this. You can put Dreamer or Starry Nights here, and you can put both here as well. But I feel like Starry Nights is a bit better on Ishtar because of her more consistent crits via being an archer. So maybe slightly better here, and then Dreamer here. Something to think about. Otherwise, good. What should I do to make Raiko a good damage dealer? She's not really there yet. I don't think we even have the crit buff on NA yet, do we? I'm not sure. But, she's mostly used for farm right now. You would need to use a lot of supports and whatnot. Comes in June. Yeah, it makes her a bit more consistent as a damage dealer. Voice crack. I don't think you should be worrying about it too much right now. Right now, if you want to make her do damage, you will need a lot of support. Did your boy vote Phasmophobia? Yeah, vote for Taha. He wants Phasmophobia. You got a sub who vote for Phasmophobia. From him, that is. Right. Wow, it's a wild Ushi in chat again. Ooh, it's Sir Zach. Speaking of which, who actually banned Ushi. I won't gumba on this, but yeah. It's an art review. Thanks for the nice comment as well. Ooh, we got Sabaton playing. They released a new song like 2 days ago as well. Speaking of which, it was pretty good. Oh, Ushi's still out list. I can probably do it after this. It would probably be done on Saturday, Sagara. If that's okay with you. Yeah, Ushi, I got you. Okay, art. Wait. Okay, I think it's there's a lot of this art looks similar, so I wouldn't be surprised if one artist has done multiple of these pictures, but maybe not. It actually looks still pretty matching, though. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Alright. Tammy. Why does she look so upset? Interesting. She's not happy about something. Yeah, you get some, you got some assets, of course. But, interesting. It's a decent picture. It's definitely much better than her in-game FA, I'll tell you that much, but I feel like the Tammy picture could still be better though. Another Mordred picture. Oh, this might be even better. I might like this even more than the last one where she had her hand out. I actually kind of like this. It looks nice in a vertical frame, which is again something you want here. Yeah, it's a pretty good picture. Maybe my favorite of the Mordreds so far, actually. Pretty good. Fits her character really well as well with the expression and everything. Another Ishtar, of course. Again, they have a lot of these pictures have the fetal pose, or at least something similar. Interesting. Well, I guess if you can hover, you know, why not? Why not? I wish it's kind of awkward that the arm is just cut off like that. So I hope you can kind of see my problem here. Otherwise, it's not too bad. It's an alright picture. Dude, Ereshkigal tends to have way better pictures here that fit better on a vertical frame than Ishtar's do, from what I've seen so far. This is not as... I like the sweater one more with the scarf, but this features the normal outfit. I think this just has a little bit too much going on for it, for a support pick, if that makes sense. But it's an alright picture, though. I like the positioning, at least, inside the frame, but a bit too much detail, in my opinion, for something like this. Achilles, actually, this could even be an FA, but I wish it was a bit more zoomed in. Of course, they still want to emphasize that he's apparently stomping some guy, some random enemy, but I wish he was a bit more, you know, focused on, because now it seems like he's a bit on the background, but I like his expression, though. Pretty good. The star is kind of too bad, but again, a lot of background, a lot of foreground, not too much of him himself. Art itself is good, though. Scotty looking distracted by something. Is there an ice cream? Is Achilles holding an ice cream or something? Well, she's clearly not paying attention, but it almost looks like she's about to fall down or something. She's like the leaning tower of Scotty or something. Interesting. Again, best ascension though. Props for that. Good. Not my favorite. I wish it was a bit more zoomed in as well. Her face is very small in this picture, much like with Achilles. Now, this comma picture I've actually seen before as well. I'm pretty sure someone else had this as well in their list. I still like it. Not my favorite of the comma pictures, but it still looks pretty good. Pretty well framed as well, and the background isn't even disturbing. If anything, it adds to it, so I like it. And of course, a bit of fan service with, you know, some cheek. Now, this is Hercules. Yeah, that is a picture. Is that supposed to be Salter, or what's going on here? That is a very detailed picture. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. And interesting. It looks like a painting. I'm not sure how well. Again, it's kind of my problem with this Ereshkigal picture. Even more here. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. Oh, it's Ilya. I see it now. I see it now. But yeah, it's hard to tell what's going on. Case in point, I suppose. But yeah, maybe not the best picture for a support list thingy. And then BB definitely has a unique picture. Again, one of my problems is that there's a lot of white background that just strikes your eyes, blinds you. But she's looking very straight ahead, which makes her kind of look a little bit more derpy than I would like. But I like the small little puppets or whatever you want to call them. Also, where's my music? What happened? Okay, it's working now. Interesting. Yeah, not a huge fan of this picture personally, honestly. Man, there's some good pictures in here, but also a lot of pictures I'm not a big fan of. My favorite picture is probably easily the Mordred one, though, and I would rate this 5.9. I think it's mostly a bit too detailed, a bit out of focus, a lot of background. And I wish some characters were a bit more focused on. Bad though. 7-2. Oh wait, Ushi. I almost forgot. Okay, let's see. Wait, you didn't even include your code, man. I don't remember your code from the. I don't remember my own code either, Ushi. What do you mean? Okay, there it is. You should probably include that in the message. Okay, here we go. You gave it to me though. I guess you realized you did that because you had it ready and anyway, so... Rate my Grail targets. I've changed the pictures of who I aim to Grail for. If you don't know who Caster is because the pick isn't the best quality, it's Umu Caster. Though I also want to Grail Miyu and Sanzang. Interesting. So I guess it's mostly, you still mostly want an art review though. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. I guess you don't even have to tell me who it is because you can still see it on mouse over, but wow. Okay, dude. What the fuck? That's not okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, is this from like a dojo or something? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening with this? Jesus. Wait, why is Martha ruler? Oh, because this is supposed to be the slot for Tyra later, right? I suppose the extra slot. Okay, I get it now. Okay, okay, okay. I get it now. So I guess okay, Canis is also missing, so you have Neza right now, and Sei is also missing, so you have Ishtar. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna rate your Grail target. I'm not gonna talk about the art. I do much approve of Ushi, actually. You know that. You know that. You know I like Ushi a lot as well. Mordred, okay, again, this will all be my personal opinion, so this should not matter. This is just my personal opinion on how I see waifus. Mordred is decent. I've grown to like Mordred more, but I would not Grail her. But I do like her more than I used to. Say I actually like her design mostly. I don't know too much about her yet, her character, whatever. I kind of like her design though. Cadis I'm a big fan of. You guys remember when I rolled her as well? I wanted her more than Dioscuri, so yes, Cadis is very good civ. I mean, tomboy connection, I guess. Umu Caster, I suppose. Yeah, I do like Bisabubus. If I had to grail one though, I would probably grail the OG, because she also has the nice anniversary costume, but, you know, they're all good civ. Jack, I heavily disagree with, but, you know, you do you. Nyalter is decent, but I am not a huge fan of her in the waifu territory. She's just like an angry cat, but she can be nice looking at least. And Tyra, I do like, of course, much with like the other Ushis, even though arguably Ushi not, but, you know, looks nice, looks hot. Okay, I'm gonna rate your Grail choices. I'm not gonna rate the art. The art sucks because of this. This brings it all down. Your Grail, I would rate your Grail targets overall a 6.8. I like them actually. Not bad. I am mostly happy with them, but again, that's just basically my personal bias. I hate this fucking picture though. Did you put what? Are these those faces supposed to be on the nipples? Or what the fuck? What is that? Toxic streamer time to cancel? Yeah. I mean, isn't that what the world is about right now anyway? About canceling? Alright, 14. Ishtar from... Ooh, JP list. Should we do a crane thingy? I'm gonna check it first hand. 268 days for you to play, and it's a flex. And this time it doesn't even mention crane. So I'll tell you that much right from the get-go. I think we'll do a crane gamba here. Let's do it. Alright. This crane on this list, question mark. The new SSR from Waltz, if you're not paying attention. Let's see. Again, the way this works, if she's on the normal list or the event list or both, it's automatically yes. It doesn't matter. It's just two lists and that's it. If she's in one of them, that's a yes. Otherwise, it's a no. That's how simple it is. Let's see. Are we gonna see a crane? Again, to recap the account information, JP, 268 days, free to play. And I guess he did pick Flex, but he does not mention Rain. And I'm not even trolling you right now. This is the French remix again. Is this guy a you know, politician or something? Who is this guy? He is. Okay. Oh, he's actually very close to a 50-50 on the Gamba. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Couldn't put First Emperor and Van Gogh on list because they make too many extra class servants. So it seems he actually has a good amount of SSRs at least. Let's see. Is Myst Crane gonna be here though? Okay. No Crane on the normal list, but let's see the event list. No, that is a no. Now it's a no. There is no Myst Crane in this list. There you go. For once, okay, Ristia is still doubting, but you won this time at least. There you go. Congrats. Alright, we got a... So this is a free-to-play flex on 268 days. Okay. MP2 Spacious Star level 100. Okay. Saber Stall, fully baxed with Traces of Christmas, level 50, not bad. No, not a smaller thing, but MP2 Neon Touch something. A Welfare, not much to say. Da Vinci Rider though, okay. Ooh, Nitocris with the new costume. MP2 not too shabby. You got some Gotcha C's, Raiko as well, and of course the most important thing, you got Dolman. Of course. Not anything crazy, but pretty good, I would say. In fact, somewhat reasonable. Most of the time I see JP lists on free-to-play flexes, they have like 10 SSRs. I mean, how many do you have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay, 9, 10. Okay, so you did have 10, wow. Okay, never mind. I guess yeah, okay. I guess you did have 10 regardless. Yeah, case in point, I suppose. Yeah, case in point. And you had even more, because you said you couldn't put First Emperor and Van Gogh, so it's even more than 10, realistically, but you can only show 4 extra class servants in 2 decks. How about that? How about that? Yeah, this was 268 days. That is like, what? Just under 7 months? No, so under 9 months. Yeah, I can do math. Fuck. Goddamn. Pretty damn good. Averaging more than 1 SSR a month. Pretty nuts. Ooh, Sithanies. Okay, I'm gonna skip the Gamba on this because we just had one, and Sithanies probably has a ton of points. Alright, free-to-play advice. CEs. Cool. I don't remember all the upcoming Cs from the top of my head, sadly. But, yeah. You're a girl? Whoa. Girls in the internet. Damn. I probably will forget that, though, but good to know. I'll probably forget, though. Oh, absolutely, Jax. No question about it. Yeah, indeed, Placid. I don't look too much ahead. I remember Tenkihime being really good now that we got the case file C. I'm not sure if there's anything before that. CE is right, cool, okay. I think you used to have this in the past as well, because not a lot of people put Nobu with the Bond C up. And again, I assume it's a flex, because I'm probably not the greatest choice, let's be real. But if it's a flex, then by all means. Yeah, everyone is a girl, damn. Maybe I finally have a chance to, you know, date someone if all of my chat is a girl. Increase my odds. I want to show you JP list now since I spent so little time in a Grand Royal Icing theme. Well, I had to. It was very borderline. So, yeah. Okay. Next sub goal. Well, how does that even work? Alright. K-Scope and Arteria. Pretty good. Ooh, non-MLB Starry Nights. Would be a lot better. So, you probably want to replace this at some point. Yeah. It's somewhat usable, but battery Cs in particular are just a bit awkward when they're not MLB. A lot of the non-battery ones for 5-star Cs are much more usable without MLB, but this... It does make it a bit awkward, because now you need more besides the battery to even get your MP off in the first place. I would prefer if you can still wait Jordanian, if that's fine with you. Beautiful Riemann and Resh, of course, is good. Victor of the Moon and Kets is nice. Bonsi for Merlin is fine. Ooh, the new CE on Shiki. I don't know why, it's just never remember the name immediately, but yeah, pretty good, I would say, actually. Not bad at all. Ooh, LZO on Pent is actually not bad at all. She doesn't necessarily need starting gauge, but you do want to raise up the second skill if you're not gonna run any starting gauge. No, I'm not talking about the CE name one guy. I'm talking about Shiki. Whenever I get to her in these, I don't remember Shiki, the name Shiki, immediately for some reason. Again, I blame the migraine of yesterday. I'm just blanking out. My brain is dead. And then Mashu with 2030 is lovely. Yeah, mostly pretty good. Sub stuff I'm not a huge fan of. Mainly this one and the Bond C, but otherwise, yeah, you're looking pretty good. In terms of the future CEs, then besides Tenkihime, what else do we have for good stuff? I mean, the Christmas C, of course, for quick, but it's not like this list even has any quick users. I'm probably forgetting about. There's probably some other decent ones, but those are the real good ones that stand out to me. Yeah. Oh, right, the MP4 is a bit unfortunate, asking for the bait interlude. I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually, and MP4 is not even the end of the world. It's a very small difference to MP5, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, you would know Jordanian. Yeah, we're gonna get Royal Icing again on the rerun, which is a pretty decent artsy for sure. So yeah, of course you would remember that, of all people. Kiara C or Victor of the Moon on Ishtar. Both are fine, but I'd probably recommend Kiara C because most people would use her for farming anyway. It's a decent choice. Wait, is your name really on Twitch just Steno? If that's the case, that's kind of cool. Alright, let me see the details. This might be a gamba. Wait, this has to be a troll because the amount of days listed is 0.1. And free to play and no other stuff was written. Okay, I have to see what the fuck is this list. This is someone trolling. Who is this? They did leave a legit looking account ID though. Who is this? What the fuck? What is happening? This has to be like a starter account. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Who is this? I honestly, I guess they might have not been lying, because, like, it says how many days played, 0.1. This account, for all I know, could have been made like an hour ago, actually. Like, actually. It could be correct. So, yeah. Like, interesting. I like that the name is Solomon, though. And the Twitch name was listed as Steno. Interesting. So I don't think there is a person named Steno in the chat. So this must be someone else, though. If this is the tutorial, I mean, that's a lot of SRs already. Like 4. That's crazy. Wow. I'm guessing it's more than just the tutorial role, though. It kind of has to be. Yeah. Oh yeah, Liang Yu is not even in the tutorial pool, is she? Even when they did the expansion. I'm pretty sure she's not in. No, Asian. I'll probably do it next week as well. I wasn't prepared to do it today, needless to say, so I didn't prepare any material for it. No, Fran isn't either. Oh, I thought she might have been when they did the expansion. Well, not much for me to say about this, but interesting. Shout out to Steno, I guess. Okay, next one. Oh, Greco was random, so it's number 9. Ooh, Rice with the JP list. I'll skip the gamba on this one though, but let's see. 500. Wait, you have a 550-day JP account? What? Really? I didn't even know you had a JP account. What the hell? And even fully max skilled, huh? Gamba with the amount of lollies. I'm good. I showed the code anyway. Okay, interesting. It's been that long. Okay, I must be forgetting about things. Yeah, that is a pretty good looking list, huh? Wow. I did not remember you actually play JP. I swear to God. That is a nice looking list, though. Aren't you friends with him and JP? You're probably right. Yeah. You're probably right. Oh, I remember now. I called him out in the Saber Wars 2 video as well. You're right, dude. I don't remember things. Okay, I call them as I see them, okay? Let's just say that. You picked advice though, but you didn't choose or write about what you want on. I'll just cover your C's because your skills are already maxed. You got Jannu here. I see the favorite badge as well. Interesting. Refresh. Wait. Did you change? This was an hour ago. If you just changed it, it shouldn't be updated yet. It usually takes like 20 minutes at least. So it depends on when you changed it, I guess. I'm guessing this would be the same though. Yeah, it looks the same to me, unless I'm missing something. Did you change something? What did you do? Pepega? Oh, it's the lowly list. But you picked advice. Did you mean to pick theme? Is that what it is? Did you mean to pick theme? I don't know why you picked advice. I'm kind of confused. You probably picked the wrong thing. Nah? Okay, you want my advice? Lowlies are not amazing waifu material. Bam. You want to advise if the C's are good? Okay. You talking about this? I assume you're talking about this. Alright, so Jannu with 2030. Good. Tenki Hime on Tomoe Summer should be pretty good. First Sunrise on Tomoe MLB, yeah, that's very good. Non-MLB, another ending on Kagetora. Decent. Decent, usable. Origin Bullet on Da Vinci Riders should be good as well. Standard bonus. Good 2030 on Hime as well. K-Scope on Jolter Summer, huh? I assume you don't have you probably missed the rerun of whatchamacallit, Drive as well, right? You probably did, so I guess this is fine then. Hey Lithoniel, how you doing? And then Black Grill on Kiara, huh? Is actually completely fine. If anything, on JP Kiara, it might even be bested slot because she heals like a crazy now. Like after the MP buff, which certainly wasn't necessary. Yeah, then the merit is it doesn't exist. So yeah, it's a great choice, especially in a fully maxed Kiara. What am I listening to? The fuck is this? Oh, is this black metal? Interesting. Okay, you know what? I don't mind metal because I'm a metalhead myself, but this in particular kind of hurts me right now because I had a migraine yesterday. I hope you understand. That kind of hurts my brain right now. I'll probably jam to it at some point, but yeah, I just can't deal with stuff like that right now. I don't want to get another headache or anything. Okay, I apologize for that. The skip, that is. Alright. Oh, is this 300 music again? We had it playing on Husbando Wars as well. Spoiler alert, Leonidas lost when this played. Space Astarte. This might be a Gamba right here, actually. 550 days. Free to play. Let's see. CE selection advice. Okay. I think this do be a Gamba. This do be a Rhinus Gamba right here. Let's see. There you go. Again, recap for the Gamba. Account, 550 days. Free to play. Once CE advice. And what servants he should put on or roll or something, I guess. There you go. Does it mention Rhinus? No. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be okay, Pavel. But, you know, you can send it to me later, I guess, offline. There is one thing that lets me know what the result will be, though. Doesn't mention Rhinus directly, but there is one thing that lets me know of her existence in this thing. Okay, what was the Gamba? Let's see. Most people said no, okay. So Rhinus was not directly mentioned, but it did say that I don't have any SSR rider, no SSR riders, so I'm guessing there won't be a Rhinus. So congrats doubters, I guess. Interesting. Let's make sure though, just in case maybe he doesn't know that Rhinus was an SSR. But yeah, it didn't directly mention Rhinus, I suppose. As long as you don't know, it's basically Schrodinger's Rhinus, right? She could be there or she could be not until you see. Yeah, there's definitely no SSR riders in this list, let alone Rhinus, so that is a no-no. Here we go. 1 star, right? No. Okay. Let's start with C's then. Waiver with a bonus C, yeah. Whoa, level 100 Sailor in whites. That might be the first time I see that at level 100. Interesting. It's not a terrible C, but I'm not sure if I would invest that much into it. I could probably imagine it being 50 plus, but 100 is interesting. But I guess if you really like your Lancelot, it's a pretty decent option for him, and if you're lacking some of the better options, I suppose. Alright. Also an option for him, yeah, it's good. Beautiful Dreamer on Ishtar is good. Drive on Lancer Arturia is good. You get your more bonus CEs. Tale of Love and Hope on Summer Ushi. It's a cute idea, but I really want to see a quick CE of some kind. Much like with many other assassins, her quicks are really good. Like really, really good. It would be a shame not to buff her quick, honestly. And she has a lot of those quick cards, basically the back's numbers, so yeah. It's for the 60% battery. Yeah, that's why I said it was like a cute idea. I don't think you need to worry about it too much, though. You don't necessarily have to match the battery with the effect. I would still like to see some quick. I mean, if you would have MLB Knights of Marines, then you would obviously be fully golden, because that is 60% and also a quick C with full attack, but I don't assume that is the case. But I would still recommend quick regardless. Herc with Sponsy is good, and then Maiden Leaning Chaldea on your Mechaliz. It's alright. Buster Up is good, stars per turn help, because she can have a pretty powerful crit turn, I suppose, as well. It's okay. It's okay. Will Trace of Christmas be good for it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Will be a very nice C for Samarushi as well. What's the other thing? I don't think you have to really worry about this stuff like this. I would recommend just rolling for servants you like. And in terms of which ones to put up of the ones you have, if you really care for FP, which I don't think anyone should, because most FP gains come from lottery anyway, you should put as many farm servants as possible. So, yeah. But I think you should just put up stuff that, you know, have the best numbers for you, or you like the most. Maybe both, so, yeah. I don't think you have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I gotta check. Do we have more seals? Wow, no, actually. Okay, good. Just moving on then. Moving on. I think number 10 is next. Azaril. Ooh. Is it gonna be an immediate Gamba again? Dude, support review Sundays are just full on Gamba. Let's see though first. 1100 days on NA. Yeah, LA, yeah. Dolphin. Oh, it's an art review. Okay, you know what? I'll skip it. I mean, we could still do it, but I want to focus on the art, not the Gamba here. It's the coconut song. Jalters and Kuros picks are the same as last time, but the rest is different. There's 2 new servants. Okay, then. Let's see. Okay, this should be up to date. Oh, yeah, I remember a lot of these pictures now. I remember seeing some of these 2 weeks ago, so yeah, makes sense. Okay. Another Mordred. This time with the casual outfit of Triffus. Looking pretty good, actually. You can even see the hand is holding the drink and whatnot. Honestly, this is a good picture. It's just a nice picture. I have no problems with this. It's well framed. Art isn't too complicated or anything. Background looks good. Nice. Not too bad. Arturia with her hair tied like Lily, I guess. Interesting. Cute, I guess. Pretty good. A bit bland, if I had to say, but you know, it's alright. It's definitely okay. Not the worst Arturia picture I've seen. The Kuro one is actually good. I think I liked this last time as well. Not too bad. It's rare. Again, I'm pretty sure I said this as well. It's rare to see Kuro pictures that are not, you know, made for fan service, which is, you know, kind of a breath of fresh air if you think about it. So it's a pretty good picture. Yeah. Whoa, the Ereshkigal. Usually Ereshkigal in these pictures tends to be not fan serviced, but yeah, definitely. You get some eye candy, I suppose. Is this supposed to be summer Eresh, I guess, because she's like in the rising tide on the beach. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the balance because like this half or this corner here and then this corner here, there's a lot of background. So it could be a better fit for the frame, but it's okay. Rhinus, ooh, the waifu. Looking pretty good actually. I wish you could kind of see what she's sitting on. It's like that. She kind of looks like you could. You don't even know if she. She could be taking a squat for all I know. I don't know, but it's pretty good otherwise. I like the smiling look with the very very subtle smug, and the hand on the chin. Not bad. Not the best Ascension though. Sadly, I wish it was Ascension 2 instead. But yeah, pretty decent. Oh, you tagged your homies with the resub?
Start. Approved by
oh, you did the Arthur MP with people from the chat. Okay, now I get it. Hey, awesome. Thanks for the 7 months, though. Oh, that's actually kind of clever.
This is...
Oh, it cut off. I guess there's a limit for the resub message. Whatever. The intent was cool, though. Hey, thanks for the... Welcome back, Matt. To the go gang. Alright, Scotty again, of course. There's going to be so many Scotties in these art lists, obviously, because they still want to keep their normal supports up. Looking a bit more menacing. Usually people don't put Scotty like she normally looks, aka very neutral. In this one, she looks a bit menacing, and in the others, she looks a bit cute. There's hardly ever the neutral / cold state she's normally in. It's decent. Not bad. Not my favorite Scotty pictures, but it's alright. This is a nice gray picture, actually. Maybe a tad too zoomed in, but it's not a big problem, though. I like the kitty cat. Some people would probably disagree, but I kind of wish you could see Ad, though. I think it's a big part of the servants, but otherwise, a pretty good picture of gray, I would say. See you, Sonic. Etchan, though. Ooh. I think she's adjusting her glasses, but it kind of looks like in this frame that she's almost doing a salute. But I think it's supposed to be her adjusting glasses. Interesting. Yeah, looking pretty cute. First Ascension and all. Maybe a bit. I wish you could see a bit more of her, but it's alright. Jalter, same picture, I believe. Still says, Holy Virgin in her shirt, I suppose. It's like a huge shirt, covers her top and bottom. It's okay. Pretty good. You can see the flag kind of makes for the background as well, which, gives an excuse to be a bit lazier. So it's not just completely, blank background. It's supposed to be the flag, so alright, fair enough. My favorite picture of these, I think, might be the Mordred again, actually. I think it actually fits really well into a support style vertical frame here. Looks pretty good. I think the Mordred one is my favorite. I would rate this a... Okay, I'm just barely doing it. 7.1. 7.1. This is in the 7s. It's good. It's nice. There you go. Okay. Improving. I'm pretty sure that's a better score than you got last time. I hope. Otherwise, it's a bit awkward. Alright. Flashlight. Now, this might be a Gamba right here. Let's see. 412 days. Dolphin. Advice for CE placements. Now here I swear to God, there is no mention of Rhinus in any capacity. Not name, not a hint, not anything. I have no idea. I really have no idea here. Okay. Rhinus Gamba, there you go. I could not list them all, Jax. There's way too many. Talk to me later, maybe. About stuff like that. How many days? 412. Dolphin. CE advice. And that's it. That's all the info you got. That is it. Camera out of focus. I guess it remains out of focus. Oh. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. I should probably disable that, but whatever. Alright, 412. There's truly no way to know if there's Rhinus here. I'm feeling better today. Oh, okay, immediately, yeah, there is. Okay. Both lists, in fact. I'm feeling better today, Asian. It's the usual aftermath. But at least head doesn't hurt anymore, which is good. Wow, that was actually a full-on 50-50. And for once, Ristia believed and won. That was actually a complete 50-50. Congrats, believers. Yasu with the seal, I see you. Right, C placements. Ooh, if only this was MLB. It's still very usable, but MLB, this is like my favorite CE to use on the waifu. Oh well, it's still usable though. Dive to blue is pretty good on Saber Shiki. Aerial drive on Gil is good. Dreamer is good on Resh. Standard bonuses. Imagine Around is definitely pretty good on Kama. Starry Nights. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is where I would do a big swap between Gilgamesh and Summer Jalter. Crits hardly make sense for her. She has a real hard time critting, and she doesn't even have... I don't think she has anything that really helps with it. No absorb, no nothing. So, meanwhile, Gilgamesh, if he has his third skill up, he's gonna get every star anyway. And yeah, seems like a good fit. Painting someone Hokusai is good. Like, everything is pretty good. I would just do this swap here. Otherwise, you're looking pretty golden. No real worries. Believing paid off. There you go. I'm always happy when believers win, honestly. even if yes tends to be sometimes the more favored option based on the odds, but I'm always siding with believers myself mentally. I can't obviously participate in my own gambas. The case file's ending. Both the opening and the ending are real good songs. I don't think you have to worry too much about upcoming Cs. Your Cs are already looking very nice, at least for these servants. You have a lot of good Cs. 11? Question mark? Yes. Oh my god, it's gonna be another Gamba immediately. We got Thomi. Let's see, info. 1,000 days. +4, I guess. Oh, it's an art review. Never mind. I'm not gonna focus on it again. Just an art review. But I guess he also said, no, Rhinus, end my suffering, please. Damn, that sucks. Rip, dude. At least she's coming back next year. Even before the rerun happens, whenever. Okay, art review. Okay. That's a very Arturia heavy list, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of Arturia. Alright, we got the OG Seiba here. That is a pretty sad looking picture, actually. I can only imagine she's not having a good time if she's looking like this. Not even towards the viewer or anything. Just dragging her sword with her. That is kind of sad. Oh. Not sure how... I don't think it fits well into a FA style border anyway. Kind of sad, honestly. Anyway, Salter. Now, I'm someone who actually is not a huge fan of Salter in the dress. I think it's just... I'm even gonna go as far and say it's just dumb fan service. The armor is so much better on her. The armor is just so much better. And the armor without the mask is the salter look for me. But you know, cute, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell her expression here as well, which I'm not a huge fan of. And her head is a bit too high for my tastes. Again, it's kind of overlapping with some of the stars and the emblem. And the background is kind of boring. Definitely super boring here as well. It's a cute picture, but I don't think it really fits into this. Maybe for a like a meme list or a goofy list or something. Yeah, otherwise I'm not a big fan of this. More ice cream. Yeah, it seems to be a theme on some of these. We got Lancer Alter in his swimsuit. Totally fan service style, dipping her toes into the pool. Okay. Looking kind of worried. Maybe the water is cold or something. I don't know. Interesting. It's an okay picture, but again, I'm not sure if it's the best choice here. But it's okay. It's better than these three, I would say. More ice cream, of course. They love their blue icicles or whatever. We got Maid Alter. You know, a bit less fan service because most of the goods are hidden, but and I wish it was a bit more to the left, if anything. It would hide her arm or hand a bit, but the balance is awkward. It's very left dominant here, whereas right is mostly just background. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Another Scotty, of course, in a very fan servicey outfit. Let's just say that. Definitely none of the official ascensions or anything. But you know, so be it. I'm not sure how well white matches her. I prefer the dark purple, honestly, personally. But you know, you get some assets. Not bad. I'm a man of booba as well, of course. Gray. Oh, this was gray. Oh, it makes more sense now. I was like, why? I thought this was X at first, but the hair wouldn't make sense. Okay. So gray is cooking, huh? Interesting. That is a pretty cute picture. It actually fits well into the frame. I'm just not sure if it matches thematically super well with her character and whatnot, but you know, it fits well into it. It looks good in the frame at least. And edge shot is okay, yeah, okay. Again, the pose is not the ideal for a frame like this, but yeah, why not? You still have the spats on, even if it's not the second ascension, but with a Pocky in her mouth, I guess. So many of these artists just have stuff in their mouths, okay? And XX rounds up the list with a very fan servicey angle from the top, basically. I think she's also under a parasol, something with the shadow, something like that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. My a part of me wants to like this, but I have to be reasonable as well. Okay. I'm gonna rate this a a 5.2. Just above average to be. Just above average. Frodo with the 9.5, totally not biased from the Mr. Arteria lover, but you know, oh my god, there's even more. Is that Luvia? It is. Oh my god. Okay, thank god it was wrestling. Jesus. Okay, it's not what it looked like. It was wrestling, okay? Jesus. Holy shit. It was wrestling. It was not, you know, anything to do with any acts or anything. It was just wrestling, okay? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's calm down for a second. Thank God it was wrestling. Okay, 71. We got Ruka. Now this might be a Gamba here. Open it back. No. 1100 days, mostly free to play. GSSRs. Advice on nothing. Just he did the same thing where people do. They write free comment at the bottom. Is I'm not sure if people make it as a joke or if they actually think you're supposed to write free comment there. It's probably a joke though. Anyway, we'll do a Gamba here. We'll do a Gamba here. If I can find my Gamba button. There it is. There we go. Oh, did you clip that smooth? Wow, that was really fast, man. That was a fast clip. Okay, information again. NA 1100 days, that is a very old account, and does GSSRs, it seems, and advice, but he didn't list any advice he wants, so I have no idea. Hmm. You continue doubting? Fair enough. Honestly, you want my advice? I would doubt here. I'm being honest. Usually older accounts that are well established, there's a good chance. I mean, it doesn't account for event list necessarily, but the normal list probably wouldn't have the new servants in them because they already have a very impressive list to begin with. That's my logic. But of course, it doesn't necessarily account for the event lists, so there could still be one there. Alright, I think it's done. Let's see. What's the split? Most people saying no. Honestly, again, that's what I would do, but we're about to see if that was correct. Shout out to free comment. Okay. Again, yeah, this was to be expected, but this is just the normal list, and I gotta make sure we're up to date here. So don't lose hope yet if you're a believer. The normal list was probably never gonna have her, unless, you know, he was like me, who was super prepared to max her and maybe even Grail, but yeah, okay. So normal list is a no-go, but... no. He did roll though, he clearly rolled, there is a 5-star C, but since there's only one of them, this might be tickets, but no Rhinus. Nope, nope. That is a no. Alright, congrats, doubters. It was actually wrestling. I mean, I wasn't making an excuse. It was actually wrestling. It may have sounded like I was trying to make an excuse, but it was actually wrestling. I did see the picture. It just looked for a second like something else. Alright, so I guess I'll just do a normal coverage based on the Cs because the skills are already good to go. Indeed, Reich. Alright, Holy Knight Supper on Umucaster, huh? Not the greatest choice, because obviously she's not a very crit-oriented, but I guess, you know, big attack on the, level 100, if anything. I would just immediately, like, swap the Cs of her and Ishtar, honestly. Even this would be better, because crits are actually pretty okay for Ishtar. Is this another remix of Emiya theme? Which one is this? Oh, it's the new one. Alright. K-Scope or Arturia, good. And again, I would just swap here and be okay with it. Drive on Lancer Arturia, yes sir. You got your bonus Cs on your caster and rider. Gold and Sumo on Gramps. Again, I would really wanna see this on your cool altar, considering his attack is basically through the roof, and also Assassin has a has an unfortunate attack modifier, let's just say that. Did I see that Ilya pick? What Ilya pick? Probably not. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I would like to see a Buster C on Gramps as well. Definitely. Otherwise, these are still both, I like Black Rail and Volman are pretty good for these servants respectively, but it would be kind of a shame not to give a Grailed Coup Altar a Golden Sumo MLB if you have one, though. Kind of a shame, because he already has a lot of durability from his normal kit, and he's going to have supports anyway. So Volman is not necessarily required. And then some Buster C here. Preferably the MLB Volumen, not Volumen, a limited 0 over if you have that. There you go. Cool. I think it's 12. Yes. Is this another Gamba? Ooh, we got Hito Misaki, 450 days on NA. Oh, it's an art review. Nah, I'll skip the Gamba then, because it's an art review. I just want to focus on the art more. Okay. Let's see. More arts. Okay. That was almost 2 weeks ago. Let's make sure we're up to date. There's a link for you, Torplex. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Overall, as a fast look, I already kind of like it. Alright, let's take a closer look, though. Okitalto, the waifu begins. Honestly, this almost... I would say this is basically just an upgrade to her normal FA, I would say. It gives me similar vibes. Honestly, the pose isn't exactly the same, but it's similar vibes to me. I actually really like that picture. even if I am slightly biased, but I think it actually really fits into the frame nicely, and the pose is visible enough. You're not really missing out on anything big, I assume. Because the sword is also holstered, you can see her holding it. Saber Shiki, about to unsheath her sword, though. Pretty good, I would say. Again, you're still missing a lot of the pose, but you got the meat of it, basically. And I wouldn't even say it's necessarily too zoomed in. Maybe slightly behind, but I actually kind of like this picture a lot as well. Like, it's not bad at all. Maybe not my favorite of the Saber Shiki pictures, but it does give me the nice FA vibes, though. This song, though. Okay. Gilgamesh. I guess he looks a bit more like Caster, but you know, I don't think it's basically the same servant, so I'm gonna allow this. Yeah, he's got a pretty Gilgamesh-y look to him, I suppose. Not a huge amount of just sun on the background. You can see like a palm tree as well, I assume. The pose is again mostly visible. I think he's leaning on a counter or something, right? I think that's what it's supposed to be. This one is my least favorite so far, but it's also not a bad picture, I would say. Now we got some fan service, though. The wet t-shirt with Tammy Lancer, the second ascension, if you will, if my memory serves me correct. Yeah, pretty good. A bit too much of just a blank sky to my tastes, but not bad. Again, pose itself is so pretty neatly framed. Stolf, huh? What is that outfit? I've never seen an outfit like that on Stolf before. Very interesting. But it actually looks really good on this frame, I'm not gonna lie. It actually really matches it. It's not even too, detailed or anything, I would say. Wow, that is a very interesting outfit. I do like it though, but I've never seen that on him. Scotty, again, back to the good old Ascension. Now, what is happening on this picture? I'm not sure. I am actually I find myself struggling to understand what the pose even is. What is going on with this? Is this supposed to be like her looking behind? It almost looks like her neck is broken or something. I don't know what's going on in this picture. Actually, yeah, it looks like I think she's supposed to be like, this is supposed to be like the hoodie, like the hood behind her or something. I'm not sure. It looks like her neck might be broken though. I'm sad to report this, but I'm not a huge fan of this picture because I actually really like the others so far. This is easily the worst of the pictures so far. Kind of awkward. It's really hard to tell what's going on. Shiki though, looking real nice. This is a very cool thing. It splits the frame as well, like perfectly in the middle, from top to bottom. You can even see the blade while she's holding it. Mystic Eyes active. This is a good picture. This is a really good pick for the Shiki in this sort of style. I like it a lot.
Gow.
Oh, Torplax.
Hello,
8
Myst.
months.
Hope you good.
I'm doing pretty well. I had a migraine yesterday, sadly, so I'm still dealing with some of the aftermath, but besides that, I'm having a pretty good day. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, my dude. Cool altar. Good picture again. Very good. I kind of love his FA in-game already, but honestly, this is a really good picture again. Just a ton of really fitting pictures for these types of frames. Like, if anything, people should take notes of this list. Wow. You can even see the weapon and everything. It's just a very good picture. And then Dante's. It's an interesting idea, but I don't like the background. And I'm not a huge fan of side shots either. And you're still missing a lot of him in this. So honestly, besides the Scotty and the Dantes, I'm a big fan of a lot of these pictures. But this one in particular, I'm not a huge fan of. But honestly, okay, it's even hard for me to choose a favorite here. I would say either Shiki or Ku Altar for my favorite. Probably Shiki because it's just a cool vibe to it. So I would rate this. This might be the new highest, honestly. Even with these two, what I'm not completely satisfied with, most of these are already very good. I would say 8.3. Just very solid. Like, just good. A lot. People should take notes again. This is a really good list for art. Very strong. $19. Solus. Okay, let's see. This might be a Gamba right here. 250 days on NA, mostly free to play. Advice on CE, and that's all the info. You know what? Let's do it. I love it. It's very basic. I think this might be like a coin flip again. And I'm not even lying. There's the only thing he wrote down bottom is CE advice, and that's it. So 250 days, GSSRs, CE advice. There's your info. Probably a coin flip. Hey, Sola's in the chat as well. There you go. He's a sub 2. If I had to guess, maybe hooked up by Taha, but I could be wrong. Just got gifted, you didn't know? Yeah, I assume a lot of people got gifted because of what Taha did earlier, needless to say. It was not a small bomb by any means. If anything, it was more impressive if you dodged it than, you know, landed a gift, I think. Hey Moose, how you doing? Alright, let's see what the split on the Gamba is. Wow! 3/4 still says no, though. God damn. Okay. I would have guessed it was more 50-50, but let's see. Is Taha by Angel? He's certainly the Guardian type of Angel. Okay, that was a month ago, so that doesn't say anything yet. Let's update. Couldn't even be the case a month ago. You better have leveled Ilya. What was the? I wasn't even paying attention. Was the Ilya like a low level or something? Alright. No Rhinus on the normal list, but... No, in fact, he doesn't even have split decks. Well, I guess doubters truly were right, because, yeah, that was a no. Congrats, most people. Goddamn. It is what it is. Hey, Solas, do you actually have Rhinus in your event list? Also, you should definitely split your decks, because you have them in the same list right now. No, it wouldn't matter for the Gamba, but I'm just curious. Okay, so CE advice. Alright, Shitonai with Welcome to Oniland. It's an okay option. Buster and Arts up with battery and full attack. It's okay. This one is one of the rare ones that are actually usable on non-MLB, because I believe it starts at 50% and instead of like 30 like a lot of the free ones do. So it's a decent option. Is the upcoming extra class banner worth it with only 5 servants in the pool? Who were those 5 servants? I forgot. We got John, Stonai, I'm forgetting most of them, fuck. Who were all the extra class servants in that class banner? The SSRs? Gorgon. Okay, wait, those are the only 2 SSRs? Is John and Chitona the only SSRs? Wow, okay, they were the only SSRs, so I wasn't forgetting anyone. It's a good banner. I mean, honestly, they're all good units, but I mean, a lot of people still want to save because of, you know, a lot of juicy stuff in the upcoming stuff. And Shitonai gets a rate up later anyway, and John still, of course, has lots of future rate ups too. Anyway, moving on. Starry Night's non-MLB. Here it's a bit more annoying though, so I would probably replace this once you can with a better gauge CE. I assume this is the Bond C, right? Probably not usable, sadly, but if it's a flex, then it's fine. Might as well. Aerial drive on Erush is nice. Night Submarines on Achilles works. Conquering the Ratio Stars on Ilya. Not, it can work, but I'm not a huge fan of it though. Always welcome to online 40%. I would still say it's usable, because it's not like Shitonai has a 50% battery anyway. It's 30% on max rank, so you would never match it to begin with. So it's not a huge problem. They announced the servants already, even Luvia is not included. RIP. That would have made it a lot better, actually. This will definitely be replaced once you get better quick Cs. Same as this is not even MLB, and formal craft on BB is good. Is good. And definitely split your decks. That's one thing you need to do. Otherwise, you're mostly looking alright already. If anything, I would recommend checking out some of the skill levels and even some of the actual levels. Like, Achilles is missing 1. There's 10 missing here. But at least it's better than what it was a month ago, I think. Before I updated the list. Not too bad. Oh, you're Seal, Yasu. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot. Okay, let's do that now. Yasu Seal from Ede. I won't gamba on this, but let's see. Free to play only GSR. You did not list anything else, so I assume you just want the usual checkup, I guess. Or advice. Okay. Sherlock with the Atrifus MLB high level. Pretty good. Definitely a good C choice for ya boy. K-Scope on Arthur is good. Drive number 1 on Arjuna is good. Drive number 2 on Tammy Lancer is also pretty good. Does not necessarily need starting gauge though if you have a lot of other decent options, but it's definitely still a good choice. Bonus C's right here, good, good. Dive to blue here, very nice. Bond C on Herc, and then Golden Sumo level 100 on Summer BB. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, definitely usable. This is good. Like, C-wise, you're already doing really well. It's a bit awkward that her battery is not maxed yet, but especially once it's maxed, this is a lot better as well. It is good. I wouldn't really change much at all here. I mean, depending on what you have, but all of these are already something you could just absolutely keep on these servants. No problems whatsoever. Yeah. And every skill is maxed besides Summer BB, so not much to say about those either. Looking good. How old was this account? I have to check again. You did not list. Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know how old this is, but if I had to guess, 1.5 years to 2 years. Oh, you had Rhinos actually. It's interesting. Wow, I like the skill levels on level 50. I guess you wanted to dump some stuff, but then again, you also said Matt's QP and EXP hell, so it's a big QP investment when she's only level 50. Interesting. Hey Amar, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's Yoitsu. 7 months. Goddamn. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Hey, to yourself as well. Wait, I have to check something. Oh, it's so close. Speaking of which, Psyker, thanks for the follow. Dude, we are so close. 19,000 followers. I think it's 4 away. It's like... It's 4 followers away. Can we hit it during this stream? Follow if you haven't already. It's free. Press the button. Let's get to 19k. Hey Dejan, how you doing, man? Alright. Good. Very good. Very good, Yasu. Next is 12 or 13? 13. Ooh, White Shadow. Okay. Won't gamba on this because of probably having a lot of points. 540. Dolphin. And it's an art review. Okay. Shout out to all other cultured lists. Okay, now I'm afraid. Hopefully this won't be TOS. I have to check it. He says cultured, so I'm kind of scared, but let's see. I'll check it beforehand. Oh, I see what's up. Oh, it's a themed art list. Not as borderline as the other one earlier, though. This one is definitely board same, so I could definitely show you this. Alright. Yeah, wow. It's made outfits, it seems. Wow. Wow, wow. That is interesting. Mans knows what he likes, I guess. Can't blame him for... Okay, that's funny. I'm not even looking... Oh my god. The Australia picture in the... Okay, that's really good. Oh my god. This is not even the list I'm looking at, but this is real fucking funny. Oh my god. Especially the Da Vinci picture, but the Australia one is also pretty funny. This one... Oh my god. Someone needs to make like a real fucking proper meme list, and this has to be the Da Vinci picture. This is 10 out of 10. I love it. Alright. Okay, now let's take a look at the actual list he submitted, which is this. So, yeah. I guess I can comment on them individually as well. So, immediately, I'm not a huge fan of the Medusa one. You can probably guess why. A lot of white background. Just a lot of it. Just a ton of it. Side shot also not my thing. A bit better, but still a lot of white background. But I like the pose better and the art, and less background, but still. Well, it doesn't really help if you just change the color though, but okay. At least she is more visible with blue instead of white, but okay. Same problem applies. Same problem, but nicely framed though. But again, it looks ugly with the white picture or the white background. Here we have a background. Beautiful. This is the best one so far. I'm not saying that because it's a waifu, but because this one actually has some kind of a background on it. It's easy. It's nicer to look at, okay? It's a good picture as well, I would say. I wonder what's happening off frame. Hopefully nothing bad. Alright. Another background. Good. Again, Scotty. Every picture of Scotty also they always have an expression of her that is somewhat out of character. Her being cute, her being angry. Like I'm used to seeing the blank cold stare and whatnot. It's like very interesting. I don't dislike it necessarily, but it's something I have to note. I guess she's holding some kind of an ice cream sundae or something. Hey, thanks for the follow, whoever that was. We're getting so close. Comma. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Kama looks all that good in a maid outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of that combo, especially this old school maid outfit. I would prefer something like this instead of this. But you know, interesting. Raiko though, okay. I actually like the hair tied like that, and you know, I mean it's normally tied anyway, but here it actually is emphasized more, which I like. Looks good. Side shot, background, but otherwise, not bad. And then, whoa, this was Oki-tan. Wow, that is a bit more tan than she normally has, I think, but interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So you got two of my waifus in maid outfits. Okay. Kind of cute. Somewhat in character, I would say, actually, because she's a bit young in terms of her personality and a bit cute and helpless, if anything. Yeah, I kind of thought it might have been Lakshmi Bai as well, but apparently it's Oki-tan. Again, background is annoying though. I do give you bonus points for the overall theme, but most of these pictures I'm not too happy with in terms of this context, like fit into these frames on a support list. I'm gonna give this a 7.3. You still get points from the having an overall theme, but yeah, most of the pictures could be better. Cute. Cute. Oop. 14 to 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sure it does, Code. 113. Oh, it's ortho. Damn. Let's see, we might gumbo on this. 235 days on NA. Whale advice. And apparently in QP needs. Alright, no hints about Rhinus though. And I'm not joking. Nothing that would immediately let me know if there's a Rhinus or not. Alright, let's go. Again, recap for the Gamba. NA, 235 days, a whale, and looking for advice. Cool. Wow, is that like an overwhelming advantage on yes? Okay, holy shit. Very interesting. I think it's because he picked the whale thingy. Wow. I mean, if anything, it might be counterintuitive because whales would obviously have a lot of SSRs to begin with, but I do understand the argument in favor of the event support list. Granted, he has split decks. If he's a whale, there is a pretty good chance, I would say, that Rhinus appears in the event list at the very least, so I do understand. Who is my favorite servant? That is a tough answer, man. Picking one is always so cruel. Alright, let's see. What's the percentage? Wow, it actually came down. 63%, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, normal list is a no, and event? No, he doesn't have split decks. Wow, he doesn't have split decks. Dude, he doesn't have split decks. Oh my god. I wonder if he actually has one. I'm checking anyway. Wait, Ortho, why? Why do you have split decks? Oh my god. Yeah, they're not split. Oh no. Would you actually have her up otherwise? Wow. Wow. Well, it is what it is. That is still a no. You have her, yes. Well, too bad your decks aren't split. That is still a no. Because it's based on what we see here. It is what it is. Doubters actually win. Ouch. Ouch. I guess the fact that some people don't have split decks can always be an option. Is farming doors good? I mean, unless you actually like immediately need that QP, I would say no. It is not good. You should wait until lotteries or something. We even get a lot of QP from Summer 4 this year, should be noted. Like a few 100 million at least, I think. It's a very QP friendly event. But otherwise you should wait. Unless you actually just need it immediately for whatever reason. Who's my most hated servant? Probably Sieg. But hate is a strong word. But half AP for door. Then it's okay. Especially if you're willing to use rainbow apples. Anyway, I'll take a look at the C's. At least. MLB 2030. Nice. Would recommend Prismacosmos though for John if you have one. And chances are you have one since of your gacha status. MLB Gilgamesh in New York for Mordred. Your MP gain is not the forefront though. I would recommend starting Gauge and then more Buster on top of that. It is pretty decent for Ishtar though, so something like this could work for her. Very similar C's, so it's up to you which one you want to put on her honestly. Maybe the higher level one for more attack. Who knows? Alright. Ooh, non-MLB drive. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Definitely swap to something with more starting Gauge. I would recommend bonus non-MLB, but you know, you'll get there probably eventually. Very good MLB IA on Kama. Fits really well. MLB Volumen and Oku Altar is very good, and then another Conquering Great Seer Stars on Jalter. Again, much like with Mordred, I don't think MP gain is something they should focus on. Jalter especially would like to see some crit damage on her CE. If not a lot of it, because she's mostly a crit-based servant for DPS. For sure. Not terrible, but some questionable choice. And if anything, the real questionable thing is that you don't have your deck split. Considering you're well, I guess a lot of people could have used your CEs during the event. But, I mean, you can still do it. People are still farming, I believe, but it is what it is. Probably should set up that to be a thing. Yeah. Split them decks. You need to do that? Yeah, you probably should. You can help a lot of people in your friends list. Okay, this was a random one, I believe. Fate. Okay, miss me with the Gamba on this one. Almost 500 days on NA, free to play. Still working on Nakiri? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, is this like a pun on someone being Erina or something? Like an Ojo-sama? Is this like Rhinus or Luvia? I get it.
Don't split their decks.
Wow, Pavel, that is very aggressive. Interesting. Let's take a look though. That was 4 months ago. Pavel is clearly on a violent mood. Okay. So does Nakiri mean Luvia? Because I don't see Rhinus. Level 90 Nakiri Ayame. Wait, who is Nakiri Ayame? Okay, it's not who I thought it was then. Oh, it's Tomoe, isn't it? Wait, who was Nakiri Ayame though? I think it's, but I forgot what's the connection. Oh, it's a VTuber. Okay. Ah, okay. I'm disappointed. I thought you were a man of culture. I thought this was like Erina from Shokugeki or something, and you were talking about Ojo-Osamas. But you do have Luvia Grell, so you do get some points back. But I am disappointed you went with the VTuber reference instead. Oh. Oh well. Alright, let's take a look at your CEs. Pretty okay. Honestly, I would probably swap actually. Crits are definitely better for Tomoe. Her kit has a lot of absorb, so especially with max skills, you'll be getting a ton of those stars, but she doesn't have crit damage in her kit, so this helps. And Gawain definitely wants starting Gauge. In fact, you should give Gawain your aerial drive. You're gonna hate me for this because your Gilgamesh is so nice and this is level 100, but in terms of the CEs, you should definitely put this here and then Beautiful Dreamer and Gilgamesh. MP gain is much more desirable on his part. I can understand if you don't want to do the swap that way, but definitely do at least this swap. K-Scope on Shisho is nice. Bonus. Nice C for Hime in 2030. LZO for Summer Jalter, though. Would like to see some starting gauge as well. It's not terrible. Her face cards can still do some damage, but let's be real. The real meat of her kit is the MP. It just does a ton of damage, so getting to there would be ideal. If you don't have any starting gauge, it might be kind of a tall order to get that far. No, I did it because people wanted that grand. I muted that channel as soon as it was made. I just did it because people wanted one. There was some, you know, whatchamacallits, requests for it or something like that. And then Royal Icing MLB and Luvia. I would actually recommend the Case Files Free C MLB more than Royal Icing. Yeah, Royal Icing is not bad, but the Event C from Case Files I prefer more than this on Luvia. Maybe you don't have it MLB. Oh, you do have it MLB. Okay, then I would definitely put it here. Otherwise, good. Good. 1, 2, 6. 91. I mean, everyone should have an MLB after raids, let's be real. Ooh, white from JP. Is this gonna be a Crane Gamba? Ooh, let's see. 436 days, mostly free-to-play does GSSR. Oh, it's a theme list, never mind. Well, it's supposed to be a basic theme, though, I assume, because it says guess the waifu kappa, so I assume it's gonna be very easy to tell, but you know what? Because it's still a theme list, I'm not gonna do a Gamba on a theme list. What happened to your theme list every support review? Oh, I forgot. Okay. Dude, no, okay, I wasn't even gonna do a theme list. I was meant to do an art list. Fuck. I always forget about it. Dude, I have so many things to do, but I only remember at least around half of them. At least now I wrote down the things to make the raid alert and the gift bomb thingy, so I should remember those at the very least. Okay. Maybe in 2 weeks I'll have you an art list for you guys. Something like that. Or a theme. Or both. Okay, so guess the waifu. Yeah, I wonder who it is. Also probably not very obvious with the favorite badge and everything. You have like all the SSR Rin faces at level 100, so yeah. You did pick theme, but I'll briefly go through your C's at least. Decent, but not ideal. Good. Ouch, not MLB. Very sad. Good. Bonus. Usable, but not ideal. Not very usable nor ideal. And pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Do a trick or treatment art theme list. Oh, yeah, I guess that outfit is very popular for fan art as well. Oh my god. I'm sure someone is gonna do it at some point, though. But that might be too borderline, though, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if they include some accessories that may or may not be included in some of the fan art for that. Definitely can't show that, even if you can't see, you know what I mean. So, okay. Enough of that. Yeah, it's mostly good. I guess, not the most unique choice of waifu, Rin faces being extremely popular. You also have level 100 in the Ultra, though, but cute. There you go. Wait, was there Grail Doman? Oh, there was! I missed this! Oh, you're right. Yo, okay, there we go. My man. Grail Doman, let's go. Hey. That's nice. Good. Very good. I almost missed that. Me like 16. Did I do grants? Okay, I have to check. Did I do this list already? I think I did. Yeah, this was a random one. Oh yeah, this was the Ushi sellout as well. I remember now. Alright, we got True Name Alter. NA 394 days, free to play. Oh, it's a theme. Let's go. Oh, it's a lore based as well. Oh no. Okay. So that's the vague category. Second question: all these servants have something in common that don't mind skills or levels. Well, I'm not gonna look at those during a theme list. Wow, it even has 2 empty slots, so that should make it easier, right? And I assume it's not imposter. He probably would have mentioned that. So there is something they have in common lore-wise. That's the starting point. I'm not gonna look at hints yet, but here we go. It's another mystery. What is the common thing they have in their lore? Not how they look, not how they gameplay, but their stories. What is the common factor? Mochizuki is an interesting thing with the Orochi serpent curse and whatnot, you know, right? What else does she have in her lore anyway? I don't know much about her, honestly. Suffering? Interesting. There is some suffering involved in stuff like this, though. But I assume all servants have some suffering to an extent. She's a widow. I don't think that applies to Emiya. Interesting. I assume it's not suffering, though, right? It has to be something more specific, I assume. I don't know what the dog is seeing, but he's clearly spotting something outside. They're all mothers? Are you saying Emiya is a mom because he cooks so much? Yeah. Ideology? Like they all have like very firm ideals they stand up to? Is that what it is? Well, one thing I think is true is that they aren't gender bent, and that says something when it comes to FGO characters. I don't know if that's probably just a coincidence, but I don't think any of them are gender bent, which is, you know, kinda rare in a list. So, probably not the answer, but I just wanted to point that out. Okay, maybe we'll watch hint number 1. This is a hard one. It's probably something super specific, but dude, I don't know most of their lore, sadly, that well. It is today, but yesterday at the same time. Wait a minute, what does that mean? It is today, but yesterday at the same time. Is this some time travel stuff? What the fuck? What? That is an interesting hint. I'm not sure if that helps. Mother's Day! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Is it the mother thing, really? Wait a minute. Okay. Whose list was this again? This was from True Name. Can you comment if you're here? Check other hints. Okay, so it's not Mother's Day then. Okay, let's check the other hints. Since Cheetah isn't summonable, Rama will represent her. Well, I mean, that probably should have been mentioned from the get-go, right? Okay. That's a bit hard to figure out. But, I mean, that doesn't help me too much, but probably should have been mentioned from the start. I don't know anything about Cheetah either. Do people know about her lore? I don't know. I don't know. Are they married? Is that what it is or something? I don't know. Maybe? Did they have a loved one or something? Yeah, I'm still wondering about Emiya here. Look at the CE. Interesting. What? What? There's some kids, but then there's like Taiga as well. Like, what? What? I mean, surely it's not directly related, at least because we have, you know, characters from like case files and whatever on Mochizuki. Orphan? Ooh. Is that true? Is it orphans? They all liked kids. Is that what it is? They're fond of children. I mean, it definitely applies to Nyanta. We all know that. Do they like kids? Is that what it is? I think it's one of the things I just said. One of them. Oh, he said it's mothers/motherly love. Oh, so it's related to kids dead. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Somewhat difficult, but not the worst I've seen. Interesting. I guess you couldn't find anyone in your account for Berserker or Extra. I guess you could have picked Nyanta again if you had her, but I'm not sure if you did. What's the worst you've ever seen? Well, you probably would know, Jax. Got him. I'm sure you expected that answer anyway. Okay. Oh, Herc would also work, right? Yeah, Herc would also work. Alright. Ooh, is this a Gamba? We got Sir Tip. Let's see. 258 days on NA? Dolphin Advice. Ooh, this might be it, dudes. I'm reading what he wrote in the advice, but I don't think there's anything that, yeah, nothing is about Uranus, or, no hints. Let's go. Again, short recap for Gamba. 258 days on NA. Dolphin wants advice for skill levels and CE placement. There you go. There you go. He posted a kick W in the chat. I'm not sure what that means. I wonder if that's a yes or a no. How many days? 258. This sounds pretty epic, whatever this is. Oh, the Gamba? You're laughing at the Gamba? Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Most people said no, I believe. Let's see. 63% says no, yeah. Wow, Risty on the believer camp. Okay, let's see. Okay. That was a month ago. Not on the normal deck, and that is a no. Clearly rolled a bit at least, but there is no Rhinus to be seen. Rip believers. Gonna double check. Yeah, there is no Rhinus. Rip. Alright, let's do CE placements and skills. Okay, starting off with C's, we got Sailing White on Umucaster. Decent option, I would say, actually. The only problem is the split stats, but otherwise the effects kinda work. Crit is obviously not ideal, but it's a hefty amount of Buster and Arts Up as well. It's usable, but not ideal. Beautiful Dreamer on Sigurd. You should probably switch the C's of... You should put Beautiful Dreamer, I can't even speak, to either Ereshkigal or Ishtar. Okay, so with these C's in mind, here's how I would do it, I think. I would put Beautiful Dreamer on Ishtar, Starry Nights on Sigurd, and actually keep this on Ereshkigal, yeah. I think that's how I would do it between these three Season Servants. Alright, bonus still under work. Some kind of bonus, I suppose. Well, not bonus, but, help, aura, what do you call it? Alright, one Sabarod Kaaba, definitely replaced by this Traces of Christmas during winter, Christmas, yeah, words. This is a 4-star C, isn't it? And non-MLB, so yeah. Just Bond C waiting room, I suppose. And then the Christmas Star Bomb on Ket's Ruler. The effects are actually fine for her. Both Quick and Buster Up are matching her deck, I suppose. So it's usable, definitely. Not terrible. No Bouncy and Herc. Yeah, I expected that to be the case. Because, yeah, it's not the case, clearly. But it doesn't really matter what you give in. It's just going to always be a waiting room for the Bouncy. Like, it's always going to be the Bouncy when you have the Bouncy. Before that, it's whatever. Some stuff more usable than the others. But, yeah, this is definitely on the not so usable category. But once he gets that Bouncy, then definitely will be better. Hey, Lix, how you doing? I heard you farmed the raid a ton, by the way. What was the number you ended up on? I took it a bit chill. I did most of my farming on the first day and on stream. I ended with like 450 plus, which was just good enough for me. I could have gone way harder on it, but I didn't really feel the need. Can't do bond 10 with Herg no apples in 200 days. Exactly. So it's just a waiting room. skills, right? Okay, which skills to level? So Prio, Eresh skills 2 and 3. Ishtar skill 2. Umucaster skill 1. Kama, is it? I think it's third. Yeah, it's third. The battery, yeah. And those are the Prio. After that, it's kinda up to you. But those are the ones I would Prio. Yeah. Umucaster, all her skills are very good though. So maybe after those, finish her skills because they're all pretty damn good. Yeah. One thing you learn about in this game is that for Berserker, unless you put Bonsi and Herker Cool, people don't give a damn. You're forgetting about Raiko with the K-Scope as well, and soon enough Arjuna Alter with K-Scopes as well. Can't forget about those. Or basically most of AoE Berserkers with Super Scopes. It doesn't really matter, but those are the top picks for farm, at least. They're still very important in that slot. In fact, they actually get picked more than those boss killers because of obvious reasons. 99% of the game is farm, so... Yeah. Laby. I assume it's Laby. Legby probably doesn't sound too correct. Let me see. This could be a Gamba. Ooh, over 1,000 days. Mostly free to play, but does GSSRs and CE advice and which servant skills to focus on. So basically the same thing, but with an older account. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. There you go. Casino is open. There are supports other than casters, yeah. How about that? Your pen gets used a lot more than your Merlin, strangely enough. Really now? That is actually very strange. Is your Merlin like 444 or something? Otherwise, I'm kind of surprised. No one uses Tamamo anymore. I wouldn't pick Tababo from support very often unless I'm doing some setups, but I definitely use my own Tamamo for fun stuff.
I am once again subscribing to Toxic Streamer.
Damn, if anything, that's toxic. Hey Yuki, thanks for the 5 months though. Welcome back to the Gao Gang, my dude. That is very bad, Civ Daedalus. Alright, let's see how the Gamba looks. 3/4 says no. Ristia still believes. Alright. Again, I think your biggest hope is in the event list, because most likely on an account this old, you won't be seeing a Rhinus on normal list. Unless, again, fully maxed and or grailed as well. Oh, really? He's actually maxed, but your Penth is still more used. That is very odd. Stream today has been pretty good, Yuki, which I'm happy because, again, I had a migraine yesterday, so I'm still dealing with the aftermath, so I'm happy it's pretty calm today. Definitely. Alright. No, again, no, not on normal lists. In fact, it's not a... Wow, these are much lower skill levels than I was expecting, but let's see the event deck. Nope. Nope. At least he has split decks. I would be so pissed if someone with over 1,000 days would not have split decks. And he also rolled, it seems. Maybe not a whole lot, but he did roll. Okay, congrats, doubters. Are you losing today, Ristia? What's your... Do you know what your balance for today is, actually? I think you might be losing. You're kind of 50-50, though, or something. Alright, is it... Yeah, start with Cs. Decent, but would be a lot better if it was MLB, but still somewhat usable. I don't remember what this does. This is one of the Chaldea Boys thingies. Quick up, crit damage, MP gain. Honestly, effect-wise, it's not bad at all for Okita. Sadly, split stats and non-MLB, so maybe not the end-all be-all, but effects-wise, it's not bad at all, actually. Pretty decent, but not the best choice. Good? Pretty good. Very good. Yeah, I guess if you don't run on bonus, this is a decent option. Non-MLB miss. Wait. Okay, you're telling me you got MP3 comma, but you couldn't MLB Princess Pilgrimage. What the fuck? Okay, this must be insanely lucky then. There's no way this was a lot of rolls, man. That is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, hold up. What? MP3 comma with non-MLB Princess's Pilgrimage? Wow, okay. Interesting. Well, I guess it's a good trade-off, because this C wasn't amazing to begin with. You'll just replace this with the Christmas C, even if you had MLB, so... There goes that, I guess. Wait, Azo in the chat is saying I got MP5 comma without that C MOB'd. What the fuck is wrong with that banner? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Herc with Bonsi, of course, very good. And then first stamp with New Beginnings MLB. Actually pretty good. Starting gauge is, you know, may or may not be needed, but it's okay. Crit, damage, and arts up is good. Definitely matches his playstyle. Good. Who talks? You got MP6 Rise? I still MLB'd the 5-star C at least, so there's that. Although I got 9 copies of it, so I'm one short of a second MLB, so I have 4 useless copies in my inventory. I don't think I'm even gonna use this C a lot, even if I had 2 MLBs or even the one I have, because it split stats compared to the other ones. I'm just annoyed that I have to have 4 copies of it now. I just might burn the rest, but I know the event will get a rerun sometime 2+ years later, so I'm probably not gonna do it. But it's annoying. Oh yeah, skills, right, skills. Okay, let's see. You seem to have most of the important stuff maxed anyway, so honestly, it's kind of up to you at this point. Definitely would recommend maxing your Enkidu, even at MP1. He's a beast, even before the MP buff happens. Since your Herc is grailed, there's another good option to finish maxing. Max your Scotty as well. Otherwise, there's not real amazing skills you're missing out on, honestly. So it's up to you. Probably first Emperor, though. He's also MP2. That's what I would do. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Herc should probably be maybe your #1 focus. You want the guts cooldown further down. 77. Bereza. This might be a Gamba as well. So much Gamba today, but at least support review Sundays only happen every 2 weeks. Okay, in the amount of days played, he also pasted his ID, so I don't know how old this account is. But it's a free-to-play flex, and he specifically wrote Gamba, Gamba, Gamba in the advice. But I don't know how old this account is, so I can't really tell you. It's the only info you have. I'm gonna do the Gamba, by the way. The only info you have is that it's a free-to-play flex. Because he pasted the code in the amount of days played. So I have no idea. That's all the info you got. But he's asking for a Gamba, so take that as you will. It may be a yes, it may be a no, I don't know. It's a kind of risky Gamba if you ask me. Could be anything. Somebody's gonna get scammed, probably. It's probably like an account with just like a Hans on the list or something. I have no idea. I expect it to be a normal list though. Maybe not one servant, but yeah. Can you do a text-to-speech that might annoy you? Well, hopefully it's not anything too long. Or, you know, because I don't want my brain to hurt. Considering I had a migraine yesterday. Okay, it's close to 50-50, which makes sense. Alright, let's see. As you can see, he just pasted it on both for whatever reason. Let's see. Okay, to at least a month ago, the list looked normal. Let's see how it looks now. We got some Babylonian music. Oh, this is just the TV version of the OP. The short version. Okay, the normal list still looks normal. Also, I forgot, he's a massive fucking whale. Okay, free to play flex by ass. I forgot about this. Okay, let's look. Surely there's a Rhinus then, right? Surely, right? Yes, wow, actually only MP2. I'm kind of surprised, but yeah, she is here actually. She is here. Wow. That is a list though. Jesus. Wow. Well, to be honest, he did pick free to play. I didn't know it was sarcastic because I don't. Yeah, I said free to play because he listed it. I don't remember who's a fucking Giga whale and who's not. That's not my fault. It is what it is. It still goes through. In fact, most people picked yes anyway. I don't remember what kind of accounts everyone has. Okay. It is what it is. All right. I guess we'll go through the free flex here then. Yeah, a very interesting of MP5, MP5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. A shame. 5, 5, just shy. Even almost all the CEs are level 100 as well. Interesting. Okay, what else do we have? The level 100 Cs. Okita level 100, okay. That's actually the only Grailed servant in this list. Very interesting. Interesting. I wonder if he's saving his Grails or something. How is Japanese text read through text-to-speech? Not well. It tries to read everything as English, so if you're gonna type in something Japanese, it's probably gonna break. Or sound really dumb. Especially if you use Japanese characters. Be it kana or kanji. Ooh, Fox Knight. Okay, I guess we're done here. I might as well do Fox Knight seal immediately now then. That is free to play flex. Okay, so what is this? Playing since day one? Oh shit. Maybe this one is actually free to play like he says. Just want to see Gamba. I can't do Gamba though because the code is there, but you know, we'll take a look anyway. Thanks for the nice comment as well. Yeah, I can't Gamba. Oh my god, it's another. God damn it! Everyone says free to play. God damn it! Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Well, I guess at least you know what you like, considering your name is Fox Knight Dream. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Tamas are maxed. In fact, I believe I've seen this list in the past as well. It's very familiar to me. I remember previously seeing a whale list with all Tammys maxed, even Tammy Cat, which a lot of people don't max when they talk about Tammys. Wow. Yeah, very free to play, of course. Jesus. Wait, what was the seal anyway? What was the comment with it regarding how I handle this? Okay, you just wanted the Gamba, but I sadly can't do that, yeah. Was there a Rhinus? Wow, you MP5'd her. Do you just MP5 every unit, even supports, even if you don't grail them? Jesus, how much money do you have? Oh my god. Most big whales don't bother with supports. They don't bother with supports unless they grail them, but you just max your... you max like supports as well. Jesus. Oh yeah, waiver MP1, that's interesting. Wow. Wait, you can have separate pics? Because this Hokusai has a custom picture and this one doesn't. That's interesting. Oh my god. You wanted Rhina's MP5, you don't roll every unit? But you're not grailing her, right? Why would you roll MP5 on a support if you don't grail? Please tell me you're grailing her at least then. Please, so I can keep my sanity here. Why would you do it? Her MP isn't that good anyway. It's the scaling isn't even super worthwhile. Please tell me you're grailing her, otherwise I'm gonna fucking go Madness Enhancement EX. I don't see point in it otherwise. You're clearly not gonna bring... Or I guess she's in the normal list as well, but... Like, why? Love equals MP5. You won't grail her? Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, dude. I'm fucking... My brain is... This is not good after the day I had a migraine on. Oh my god. I'm starting to feel pain again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's move on. Maybe some actual free-to-play lists. Jesus, what is happening here? Okay, that one was done. Done. Wait, how many of these are done already? I have to check. Wait, no, this is not done, is it? No, this is not done. Okay, this is new. Okay. But I'm not gonna gamba on this because it's booth. Okay, yeah. This is new. Okay, I had to check. Dude, okay. Let's see what Felt has for us. Almost 1 year. This is not free to play, but at least this one is correctly categorized. CEs and skills, okay. Get spooked by Achilles. Well, I know how that goes. Okay. Maybe next time. Smooth. Ooh, Tarek with the seal. I see you. God damn. Some of these flexes though, man. Pretty crazy levels. Hello, Tarek. How you doing? Get this message as well. Cool. Okay, so this is a dolphin list. Let's take a look at the C's. Pretty good. Very good. Very good. I mean, yeah. Why not? Bonus. I'm not sure if Black Grail is the way to go for Regen, but maybe again your goal, much like with others, is just to get the biggest dig number ever. But if that's the case, then by all means. But in terms of like actually having a fitting, see, I don't think this one is it specifically, but yeah, if you just want to see them big numbers, then by all means. This is alright, and this is again, this is my favorite for Okitana as well. Wait a minute, you have a 78 Okitan MP3? What? Okay, what are these levels, man? Oh my god. Can I see a normal list at some point? What are these? You've had Scotty for like almost a year and she's still level 83? What is happening? What is, dude, my brain cells. They're bleeding. I don't understand what is happening. What do you, Scotty, other than skills? It's okay. I agree, but at this point, it's a matter of principle. There's definitely principles that need to be upheld. Hell, okay, explain this then. 85 melt. Okay, Oki-san at least was super recent in case this was from the rerun, which honestly, I'm not sure if it was, considering some of these others that have been in the game for a long time now. Oh my god. All your QP got the skill levels. At least you're deep. Okay. DPS definitely has prio for level over skills, I'll tell you that much. You get a good amount of stats from levels. Watch Bushoku, interesting. Alright. Can't say I will guarantee anything, but maybe someday. I still have to watch a lot of other stuff first. I mean, it's a great list in a lot of other ways, but some of these levels are just a bit cursed. Very interesting. Oh my god, it doesn't get better. Okay, I think you're focusing on skills isn't bad, but you should definitely focus on levels first and foremost. I'll just say that much. Okay. Not a bad list though. And did you say which skills to focus on? Okay. Well, since you already focus on skills mostly, there's not a whole lot left to cover. So, max your Waver. Max your Rhinus, well, whenever you can. And probably your MP3 Okidza as well. Jesus, Edbel. I mean, the order, I would just focus supports first, because their skills are already high as hell. So, focus supports first. Oh my god. Wow. What is happening here? We were mostly dealing with a lot of normal stuff. Now I'm just confused. Okay. Oh, there was a... Oh, you know, I'll do one random, then I'll do the seal. There was a seal, I remember though. I'll do it after this. Is this Placid? I won't Gambam Placid's list. Hopefully a normal list. Wow, PO is fuming, yeah. You wanted to show art more than levels? Oh, I guess your low level is... Ah, yeah, you're low level, so you can't upload art yet. Unless you're like a patron or something for this site. Alright, okay, 314 days from Blasted. Advice for CEs. And maybe some friend requests. Cool. Okay. See you, Grand. Have a good one. Alright. Maybe this is what I would normally expect. After 3 unexpected lists. Well, I do see one low, actually no, 2 low levels, but at least I can understand maybe a bit more here, if anything. Alright, so CEs. K-Scope on Luvia is hardly needed. It's a bit overkill, if anything. What was this? This is a 4-star C from CCC. Stars per turn and MP gauge per turn. It's a cute idea. Not the best, but it's a placeholder, I would say. It's a cute idea. This is pretty good for Kairon. I like the Star Bomb, of course. Good. Ooh, not MLB, but maybe still... If anything, the other K-Scope should just be here. And you can put the case files Art C here. It's very good on Luvia. So I'll probably put the other K-Scope here then. No. Other K-Scope goes here. And you can put this as a placeholder for Summer Ishtar until you get the Christmas C later this year. Yeah, that should be it. Wait, what is she even? Okay, I just realized this is a caster rule. You don't even need a K-Scope here either. So you, okay, K-Scope's here and here then. And this is a placeholder for here then. Until you get some better 50% starter gauge. Now, this is not even MLB'd. So it's like stars per turn and star generation, right? It's usable, but not super ideal. Usable, though. Yeah, K-Scope here. And then Beautiful Dreamer on... whoa, wait, why? I guess it's not the end of the world that you have Buster up on a C for First Emperor, but hardly ideal either. Okay, again, another revision. Fuck putting this here. Put this here. Beautiful Dreamer should be on Sabarumu. I'm putting revisions after revisions, but yeah, it should be here. And for him, did you play APOC? You can put that Triffus there if you did. Does this reach APOC? I don't think it does. It's just short, I think. Damn. Fuck. The case file. Did you by any chance get 2 MLBs of the case file C voice crack? Because you can put another one here. It's actually very good for him as well. This is a list that I have that needs a lot of work. Okay. Okusei and Keiron. You can put the Oku one as well. But I actually like this is fine as it doesn't both do the same thing basically. Chocolate bar with 20 euros. How much is that? I think that probably covers it. Usually people pay way less than 20 euros, but yeah, I think you're probably good to go if you want me to take a look at your list via a sellout seal. Oh, that is a pretty nice tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Very generous for a sellout seal. Usually people do like $5 or something or less in case of Ushi. But it is what it is. Wow. I feel bad now though, if anything. Because he didn't know what people usually do for that. I can do it right now if you give me your code, if you have it ready. Otherwise I can probably do it after the next list. Wait, I was supposed to do a seal as well, I think. Okay, I'll do Tarok's seal right now and I'll do yours afterwards. I did say I was gonna do it after that. NA 300 days on Dolphin. Just look at her, she's beautiful, ignore the middle. Okay, so who are you talking about? A new waifu or something? I wonder. Did Chocolate Bar post on chat or anything? I don't see. Maybe not yet. Okay. Let me finish this quest and I'll get my code. Okay, fair enough. You have some time. You definitely have some time. Thank you for the tip again. That is a generous sellout seal. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you're talking about the beautiful part is here and you said ignore the middle. Okay.
Konnichiwa Mina-san. Let's
Ooh,
try out
Japanese.
some Japanese. Watashi wa Dakaiwi Bandu Mustan Desu. Is everyone Genki Desu? Always remember to be alive it. Dat Bayo.
That's
The best way to
bail.
believe is by reading Subaroshi Shmentai.
Shmentai. Wow, that was awful, but hey, now you know how Japanese sounds like on the text-to-speech. And of course there has to be some sevens at the end. Thank you, Mr. Editor. Okay, I'll skip the rest. I get it, okay. God damn it. So I'll just do a normal scar here. Yeah, your gray definitely looks very, I agree, pretty beautiful. Maybe not the middle part so much. I'm not talking about the servant. Don't clip that out of context. Rhinus is beautiful. I'm talking about numbers here. Okay. Aerial drive on Rhinus. Pretty good, I would say. One of the options I would recommend. Promag, thanks for the follow. Wait, did we hit it, by the way? Oh shit, did we hit it? I have to check. No, it's like 2 or 3 away from 19k. It's so close. Damn. I was hoping to end the week with that. Alright, Imagine Element on Arteria is pretty good. It still matches with the battery. Hero on Beach, non-MLB on Tomoe. Not ideal. Okay, so since you rolled for Scotty and you even have MP2... Hey, Dragon King, we're so close, thank you, man. Since you roll for Scotty and you have MP2, chances are you would have MLB of the Scotty C, right? It's actually a very good C for Tomoe, despite split stats. It's a pretty decent crit C for her. Oh, is it one short? Oh my god. You start with Scotty and Luxac. Do you have the C MLB? Honestly, even if you don't, you can still absolutely use it non-MLB. It's still 50% on non-MLB. So I would use it over this one. Same for Karna, actually. If you have more than one, put one here as well. Like, just do it. Just put one here as well. I hope you have 2 copies of it. Again, non-MLB is fine. This is good. Well, at least once she gets her numbers up. bonus. So you also didn't MLB this, but it'll just be replaced by the Christmas C in time anyway. You have to wait a while, bud. It's gonna happen regardless. Which one again? What was it called? Dude, I'm blanking out. I know the C name, but what's the C called from Scotty Banner? The 5-star C that increases your absorb and crit damage and starting gauge. I'm blanking out. I don't remember the name. Someone should know the name. Anyone? Something Love and... Oh, Tale of Love and Hope. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Geraldo. A Tale of Love and Hope. That's the one. Yeah. Okay. It's this C again that someone had on Okita. It's not as good on Etchan, I believe, because she's not as consistent of a crit servant as Okita is, but again, will be replaced by the Christmas C as well. So you do have MLB Knights and Marines at least. You can keep this on Dante's, especially since yours looks good. This is fine. Okay, there you go. Not bad. Did you ask for skills as well? Yo, S-Pass. Did it happen? Oh shit. It didn't update yet. Oh, it did! Okay, dude, I have to show this. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, look at this. Oh my god, it's there. Yo, look at here. Top. 19,000. I'm gonna screenshot the shit out of that before someone unfollows. Hey my god, let's go, dudes. That's a way to end the week. That is a nice milestone. Hey, you guys were here. Shout out to all of you guys who are followed as well. Damn, that is nice. That's some good vibes. Okay, the page. Yeah, very nice. Thank you guys. And as for skills here, battery for Kama. Second skill for Etchan is pretty damn good after the buff. And battery for Seiba. Then Rhinus skills and then whatever you want. Good. Alright, is chocolate bar ready? Is the question. Do you have your code? Now for 69,000. Might take a while, but that day will be glorious when it hopefully someday happens. It's definitely a long road though. Even YouTube isn't there yet, and YouTube is definitely gonna get there earlier. I hope Chocolate Bar is still here. Yeah. Or maybe you're still working on your quest. They're bullying you again. Oh, Jax. What did you do this time? Probably nothing if I had to guess. People just like bullying you. Just look, you don't have the Scotty C. Wait, you got MP2 Scotty and you didn't get a single copy of Tale of Love and Hope? Are you saying you don't have a single copy? Not MLB, but not a single copy? Oh my god. Also, you don't even have... The followage command is kind of useless these days. You can actually see how long you have followed if you just click on your name. I'm not sure if that works on mobile, but you can actually, at least on PC, click on someone's name and it'll tell you how long you followed for. So the command is kind of obsolete. Is Chocolate Bar still here? I might do another list meanwhile if I'm still doing a quest, but okay. Unless I missed it. I hope I didn't. Yeah, I'll check meanwhile here. Ooh, it's a wild Azalar. Okay. JP list. Almost 500 days, huh? Free to play and CEs. Oh, you're trying German now? Okay, let's see how this goes.
Urgent wir hat das bestimmt schön probier, aber ich will jetzt euch mal wissen, wie sich Deutsch anhut. Oder Leihwurgschitte Dialekt? Hut sich bestimmt furchtbar an.
That's probably not even close to being correct. But you know what? There you go. Shout out to all the Germans in the chat who are probably laughing now. He's speaking fatherland. That's funny because Kaiser did the Japanese one and he's actually German, so now Fulmon did the German for him. That's funny. Alright, so Azalar CEs. Let's see here. I'm still on the lookout for Chocolate Bar just in case. I don't want to miss that. Alright, Traces of Christmas on Sei is nice. Tenki Hime on Yasun, huh? The crit is kind of wasted, but otherwise it's pretty decent. Chocolate Heaven was what kind of a quick CE? Oh, shout out to the art again. Jesus. Can't believe that made it into the game, but it did. Quick card up, MP damage up, and MP generation up. Okay. Is it full attack? It is, dude. This is I forgot how good this C actually is. Like, it's already a Coomer C visual, but it's a fucking great C, man. Like, if you MLB that, that's a great quick C. Still usable non-MLB as well, like Azilar is doing here. Not sure if it's the greatest choice for Paris though, but I suppose it could be usable. You will try to MLB since Say banner. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think it's Say's Valentine's banner. Like next year Valentine's for NA. I think. So February next year. Be on the lookout for this nice looking C and great C effect wise as well. Gareth with the Kirei C should be pretty good. You know, makes her more tanky. Very nice. And another Chocolate Heaven for Bart as well. Yeah, I forgot you had all the low stars grailed as well, because you were, these are all the well, not all of them, but most of the anniversary 4, right? Yeah, anniversary 4 bronze servants added. I forgot this was your project in JP. I knew about it, but I just forgot. It's kind of cute. I guess it's okay for Bart as well. Probably not the best choice for neither Paris nor Bart, but you know, probably usable. Chengan with K-Scope makes a lot of sense. Happy Dad. This is a 4-star C, I believe. Is this the 4-star from Say's banner, if I had to guess? No, this has to be a summer C. What am I talking about? Arts up, crit damage up, MP generation up. Right? Probably a decent C, but again, not ideal late game because it's still a 4-star C with split stats, but it's like a placeholder, if anything. Volumen on Salome is actually great because she nukes her own defensive buffs, meaning that if you want her to survive those 7 turns to get the huge 100% battery team-wide, herself included, this is good because you cannot... This is an unremovable invul, so her third skill won't be able to remove this, unlike some other defense buffs you're gonna give her. So it's a good choice. It definitely gives her at least 1 or 2 turns of guaranteed survival towards that 7 turns that you need to get the big payout. And then K-Scope on Mao is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, she's not really that much of a great farm servant, but it's never gonna be a bad thing for like an AoE servant, in my opinion. Would prefer to see some Buster and maybe even some crit though. Otherwise, not too bad. There you go. It's a nice list. Wow. You had a Grailed Mori as well? Oh, of course, you have Scheherazade on JP Grailed as well. Interesting. Mans knows his waifus. You have MP2 on JP. Are those from Raid Up or from Spooks? If from Spooks, you're a very lucky man getting spooked by a waifu like that. Hey, Hedgie. Okay, is Chocolate Bar still here? I'm still on the lookout. I don't want to forget, because I will forget. I'll wait like a minute. Oh, send a highlight message. Oh, he did post. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back. Where is it? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, good. So, mostly free to play. Zero focus when it comes to raising servants. Your levels and skills are all over the place. Don't know what to do with Cs, so advice that would be appreciated. And if there's any Cs coming up, use a roll 4. Let's take a look. Oh, Flame posting the JP weekly missions guide. Interesting. Did you mean to post that on Discord or just wanted to let chat know as well? Am I really finished? What do you mean, Jax? What do you mean? Ooh. Alright, should be loading now. Okay. Alright. Skill levels are definitely on the lower side, but I assume your account was... I forgot, actually. I think you listed the amount of days, but anyway. At least your levels aren't too bad. Of course, you're still missing some, but... You know, you're getting there. No worries. I can see you're definitely more of a casual player, which, again, ain't nothing wrong with that. At least you're not someone who... Like, I know a lot of people who actually play the game quite a lot, but then they leave units at, like, FA and never level them for whatever reason, especially supports. And it kind of hurts me inside. So I assume your intentions at least are good. Alright, I'll start with CE. So Jalter with K-Scope is not the best combo because her MP is not the strongest part of her kit. Her DPS mainly comes from crits, definitely. Oh, you played casual for like 60 days. Okay, for 60 days, this is not bad at all then. Okay, I thought this might have been an older account, but okay, for 60 is not bad. You don't need to worry. It's just 2 months barely, so yeah, no worries. Okay, that makes more sense then. So for Jalter, I would actually, like, you actually have Supper. Wait, did you actually get this account from somewhere? Because you have an older CE, interesting. Maybe someone gave you this account or something? But again, this CE could be great for Jalter herself, actually. Because this is a crit CE, which is very nice on her. Not too bad. For Mordred, K-Scope is good. For this account wouldn't happen to have Painting Summer MLB, since clearly it rolled during Summer 3. If you do have Painting Summer MLB, I would put it right here. Now, Imaginary Element, you can actually swap this. Actually, never mind. The second K-Scope should go towards the Berserker slot, especially if you plan on keeping Kyo here. Yeah. And you can keep this here then, if 2 K-Scopes is what you have. Keep the second one here and put one here. Beautiful Dreamer for Drake is fine. Pretty good. This is fine for Waiver. This is sadly not MLB, but again, once Christmas happens, you'll get a much nicer CE anyway, and basically guaranteed the MLB if you plan on farming the lottery. You've had the account for a long time, you used to only log in for Roll for Johns and played the first run of Christmas for Jalter Lily. Ah, but you did MLB Holy Night Supper from that event, which is a very nice CE to have. So that's good. Very good. Yeah, I would put the other K-Scope here. And John with Vessel of the Saint. Her own C is actually, or the C with her own picture, and is actually not bad for her. The debuff immunity, which is only 3 times, I believe, can come in handy, and it's still MP gain, which is not a bad stat for John at all. So it's a decent option, I would say, all things considered. And you have split decks, good. That is good. Yeah, you have a lot of servants, actually, it seems. Damn, you have an impressive repertoire. You just need to get them up next. The next lottery won't be for a while. It's on September. And then once that happens, and hopefully you farm it quite a bit, your account will look so much better. Because you'll get so much EXP. So that should fix a lot of the number issues. Otherwise, yeah, it's a good start, especially if you only like played for around 2 months of owning this account. I don't think you need to worry. Definitely focus on maxing your levels before, you know, worrying about the skill levels or anything. Yeah, it's good. Good start. Need those lottos, exactly, yeah. I don't need them much myself anymore, but yeah. Any Cs you just look out for. Honestly, you already have a ton of good Cs, even some of the gacha Cs. I don't think you should be too worried about Cs either. You can probably just focus on the free ones we get from events themselves, because your repertoire is already good. Not too bad. Many good CEs already. Okay, next is random, I believe. QPL is forever. That it is, yeah. Definitely is. 47. Ooh, Golzinia. Is this a Gamba right here? Maybe it is. Let's take a look. 890 days on Dolphin. CE advice. Okay. Seems to be a Gamba for me. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. There it is. So almost 900 days on this account. I believe it was Dolphin and looking for CE advice. I'm gonna check again. I think it was Dolphin, but I'll check again. Yeah, it is. It is. Again, take that as you will, because some people debated earlier, but honestly, I don't think anyone would pick Dolphin. If people want to debate, they either pick Whale or Free to Play, I think, but I could be wrong. So I think it might actually be a Dolphin. Otherwise, why would you pick the middle ground if you want to bait? So up to you if you trust it, I guess. You have to give it some time, Yuki. Some people do their bets late. You have a full minute, of course, on every Gamba to place your bets. It's actually more on doubters now. How about that? Dolphin is the new bait? Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see from this. But so far, I think all the baits have been free to play or whale. Alright. Yeah. Okay, oh, that's 11 months ago. Never mind. Certainly looks to be a dolphin list even from that time. Okay. Would the summer canis be better for Mao then? By summer canis, do you mean like a bird from Imaginary Scramble? It's a great buster, crit C. It's probably the best in the game actually. It can be really good on Mao. It just you need more stars to make it consistent, but it helps. I say it would be a decent pick though. It's not a farm C though, but for anything else, it's good. Okay, so no Rhine is here, but what about the event deck? Wow, there is. Okay, wow, there was. Again, it's always a better chance to be on event deck, especially on the impressive accounts. So there you go. Believers actually win, just barely being the majority as well by 51%. There you go. Congrats. You even did the high roll, I think, Azo, for Believers. Alright, CEs. I guess if you... I'm not sure why you... Like, you're running your bonus C on Nidocris, which is Grailed, instead of your Waiver. This is interesting to me. I feel like your bonus CE... I can't stop. Say bonus C for some reason. I don't know why that's hard for me. Bonus C should be on Waiver. And then a DPS C here, if anything. Talking is hard, man. Especially once you after a migraine. My brain is still trying to recover. Right, K-Scope on Mordred again, good. Formal Craft on Arturia is decent. Of course, something like Smiling Face MLB would be better, but it's definitely one of the better Cs for her. Even non-MLB is good. Karna with level 100 Sumo, yeah. Pretty good. Especially in a Karna like this. Yeah, pretty good. Bonus for Achilles. It's a shame because you have 2 of your level 100 servants carrying bonus Cs. It kind of hurts. Because, you know, it would be nicer to see some DPS Cs on them, but it is what it is. Then, yeah, I probably should have the, this one here. First Sunrise for Gramps. He doesn't necessarily need starting gauge. His MP is not even that strong anyway. If anything, I see like LZO is the one I like to use the most on him. So if you have another one, I would put one here as well. And in fact, if you don't, I would probably move this anyway, because I don't think it's a particularly amazing C4. Ibaraki, despite her having the full buster deck, just because she only has more for defense, and her MP is very strong, especially at MP5, so you probably want to get there, so starting gauge is recommendable. So like Aerial Drive, which I assume you should have, considering I have an old account and I don't see any, should be a good option, and then you can just slide this in here. Now, Holy Night Supper for Dante is not the greatest option, but, you know, it can work. I would put another K-Scope here if you have one, or maybe Knights of Marines, or if you don't have any of those, you can wait for Christmas and use the Christmas C as well, which is pretty good. You have a lot of options. No, you just, when you open the game, Ilkari, just click bottom left with your character tab on it. It'll tell you it'll tell you your current login streak, but it'll also tell you your total number of logins, so very easy to check. Otherwise, pretty good, pretty good. Interesting grails. Right, moving on. We're still going. I think this is the next one. Yep. Gaku. Ooh, is this another Gamba? So much Gamba, but this might be one. 1300 plus? Wait, is that even possible in NA? I should know because I'm day one. It probably is possible. I forgot what the number actually is. It's a CE advice for free to play. Wow. Okay, let's do it actually. But 1300 plus days, that is probably very close to day one. I should know what the number is, but I don't know. And claims to be free to play, but, you know, as we've seen today, take that with a grain of salt. I do believe him in this case, but it could be anything, honestly. Oh, day one is actually over 1400, okay. Interesting. Hey, enjoy your barbecue, Clay. Sounds like a good time. Now I'm getting hungry as well. I'm definitely gonna grab food as soon as I'm done with the stream today. I want to do a lot of other stuff as well, like the you know, the new alerts and whatnot, but I have time for tomorrow as well. I might also hold the poll for the horror stream, which I think should happen next week. There's a lot of stuff I still need to do, even if I'm not streaming. Alright. Looks like most people are saying no, unless someone does a last lock-in for yes, but here we go. Again, your biggest hope, I believe, is in the event tab. Because I assume on an account with 1300 plus days, you won't be seeing Rhinus on the front page unless he was prepared to max her. Eat while stream, but I can't because I have to make my food. Or at least, you know, get food. One of those things. I don't have any food right now. It would be hard to eat on stream. Not to mention I don't want to eat on stream anyway, because I don't think that is very nice. See a White Shadow. Alright, so again, and was pretty expected not to see a Rhinus on the normal list, but let's see. No! I was actually half expecting there to be a Rhinus. What is this list anyway? Tammy, Bonsi, and nothing else? What? This is a split deck for event as well. I'm very confused, but no Rhinus regardless. Very interesting. C is nowhere to be found. Okay. Wanna get the food before you stream? Are you talking about something that I can eat without heating, like some snacks or something? I'm talking about an actual hot meal pots here. If I get that before the stream, is gonna be cold as fuck. I'm not talking about snacks for dinner, you know? I don't know how much. I mean, I actually do have a fair amount of snacks because I'm, you know, I'm a disgusting piece of slob, but I do want some, you know, warm meals as well if possible. Okay. CEs. Decent. Pretty good. Bouncy actually is pretty damn good for Bride. MLB Kiara C for Ishtar. Usable, but not the best. Play with Supper. If anything, this should be on Ishtar. You can actually just swap the Cs, because Clay's OC actually scales pretty well because the defense down is before damage. So I would actually just do a swap here if you want to keep these Cs. It would be a lot better other way around. And Clay needs more starting gauge anyway, because this is 60% on MLB versus this is 50%. Do I have Friday the 13th game on Steam? I don't think so. Am I Swedish? No. Alright, bonus, another Bonsi, which again works. Just one level short of a level 100 IA on Kama. Yeah, good. Level 100 sumo on that level 100 coup altar. Very good. And otherwise you'll be kind of slacking off. Obviously British. Yeah. Will there be a new subset of games for next Saturday? Yes, but I will aim to do an extended one. Extended meaning 2+ hours, so that'll be reserved for Little Nightmares, which was picked for yesterday but never played, of course. But we will still pick new games for the normal duration, the 4 other hours. So yeah, there is a form if you want to vote already. You know where to find it, hopefully. Right. 23,215. 54. Ooh, is this gonna be the crane? We've only had one crane so far, or AMQ. Yeah, we did AMQ yesterday though, but obviously, if you're not on the Discord, you would probably know about it. We did actually play AMQ with some subs for like 3 hours yesterday. Once my head was a bit better, but obviously, if you're not active there, you probably wouldn't be able to find out about it. So that made up for a little bit of it, but obviously, if you're only lurking on streams, then it's kind of hard to know about it. Anyway, let's see. Almost 2,000 days on this account. Jesus. Oh, it's an art review. Never mind, no Gamba then. Wow, okay, I don't even know what to expect here then. It's an art review though. This is a nearly 2,000 day JP account. I think it's older than mine. Should be older than mine is, yeah, by quite a bit. I think mine is like between 15 and 1600. That is over 5 years. That is crazy. That is has to be close to launch. You were asleep. Yeah. Time zones, man. Well, again, I said earlier as well, we might play more AMQ as well, so if you want in on those, then, you know, lurk around in the sub-channels, I guess. Good chance we could even play some more. Yeah, cold, it sucks. Again, it's just unfortunate with the migraine. Wait, this was supposed to be an art review. What? I think he picked the wrong thing. There's no custom art anywhere. Just new costumes and... What? I'm confused. It's pretty funny that the JP list also had Rhinos on it. I think he picked the wrong thing, but I'm not sure what he was supposed to pick anyway, because he didn't even write anything here. I guess I'll just do a normal coverage here then. Oh, I see your Swedish rib. Interesting. He meant Ascension art. I'm not gonna review the Ascension art. But let's take a look at the list though. Alright, Okita Altar. K-Scope, maybe overkill, but okay. Yeah, probably even makes a bit less sense here for Okita, but okay. This is good. Now, this is a different kind of overkill, because this is overkill for damage, not for game. If anything, this should probably be like here, and this should be here. Yeah, some of this placement is kind of off to me. Yeah, you got your... Wait, you have them this way around? Okay, is this on purpose? There's a lot of stuff that are not necessarily wrong, but just off. Like, aren't they supposed to be the other way around? It's not wrong to do it like this, but I'm just confused. Again, would like to see some quick on X though. Kind of a crime not to run any quick on X, because her quick cards are really nice. Do you not have... You should have the Christmas Sea if this truly is nearly 2,000 days. Also, being 2,000 days nearly, I'm surprised there's servants that are not max killed. The only one I could understand is Etchan Welfare, because she's very new, but I'm surprised there's a lot of skills that are not level 10. Maybe this is a very casual account. There's a lot of questions I have regarding this. I'm not sure if the guy is even in chat right now, but maybe he'll see this later and DM me or something, because I'm very confused about a lot of stuff. Anyway, Christmas Sea would certainly do more good here. Probably here as well. K-Scope at least here is somewhat okay, but I would still probably run another Traces of Christmas here. Yeah. Interesting. At least he has split decks. A bit confused with a lot of things, like this option and some of the placement and... Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll move on. Okay. What was that song? Ooh, Spurg with JP list. I'm not gonna gamba on this though. Less than 250. Flexing my JP Chad list and the Grails. Okay. Okay. Have I seen... I think I've seen this before. Do you have something new going on for it? Skip this? Why? What's this song? It's an Arknight song. Is it that bad? I have no idea, Gun. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, Spurg with the flex of less than 200, right? Or less than 250, okay. That's so... honestly, if... Did you make this account from the ground up, Spurg? It's actually very impressive if you did. Those are some good numbers for a 250 less than days played. Not bad at all. I don't remember though. Did you make this account yourself? You did. Okay, that's pretty good. Wow, you've invested a lot of time into this. Alright, let's take a look at your flex. You have a level 90 Santa Carna. I guess these are all going to be grailed, huh? Well, minus 2, I guess, but... There's your first grail. Second grail, fully maxed Muramasa as well. Fully maxed and grailed Tomoe. Level 45 on this C, not too bad. Fully maxed and grailed Chisho. I guess she's your favorite as well. Wait, you got 4 copies of Crimson Spear. Rip, just one short of MLP. MLB. MP2 Nemo, huh? Level 100, okay. Interesting. Level 100 Murasaki. Not much to say about the Kichi in terms of a flex. Ijikat at least has the bonus, or not bonus, bond CE. And wow, you actually maxed Etcha and Welfare already, and she's already 90 as well with the level 50able BIA. Did you roll this you must have gotten this from raid up, right? This is the only time this C has ever been in raid up, in the pre-imaginary around, or imaginary scramble event campaign banner thingy. I'm guessing at least some copies came from that, if not all of them. But hey, good for you, it's a nice C. Get 3 copies from raid up? Yeah, that makes sense. Considering your account is not even that old and you're not whaling, so you already have this at MLB, it must mean that some of them came from raid up. And it did. Yeah, pretty decent flex for a free-to-play, you know, with that amount of days played, actually. I didn't remember your JP account was as good as it was. Damn. Damn. Why do people specifically put the QP scenes on riders? Mainly because the QP farm is on caster mobs, aka the daily. That's pretty much it. No other reason as far as I know. Ooh, we got some Gamba here. Do I have a Pornhub account? Yes, I do. Not that I use it very often, but I do have one. Alright. Okay, Veronica, let's see if this is a Gamba. 400 days on NA. Dolphin and advice about CEs. Okay, yeah, this is a Gamba. I don't actually watch a lot of 3D porn. Sometimes, but kinda rarely. Kinda rarely. I'm just being honest here. Who's my favorite actress? I don't really have any favorite actresses. Watch 5D instead? Ooh. Mankind has evolved. Stats for Gamba again? Alright. About 400 days played, Dolphin, and CE advice. There you go. It's so funny because in this community, 3D porn is like people are like, ew, why would you do that? And honestly, I don't like it as much, obviously, either as 2D, but if you ask any like a non-anime community, they're gonna be like, how the fuck can you fap to pictures of like drawings? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They would never understand. Like, to them, 3D is literally the only option. So it's kind of funny how, depending on what side you're looking from, the opinion is completely different, right? I don't mind either, but obviously I prefer 2D, but I understand both. I just understand both. Alright, what's the Gamba? 40% says yes. Okay, let's see if Ristia wins again. Wow, someone bid 50k on no. That is a very confident. That is definitely carrying the no side, I think, to be the majority. Alright, let's see. Okay, that was 2 days ago. No sign of Ryan is on the normal list at least. Let's see. Have to update though. Okay, here we go. Event deck. Yes, indeed. Wow, rip that doubter who bet 50k. Who was that? Rip. That was Alcase with 50k. Ouch. Wait, is this a remix of the League of Legends song? I think it is. Wow, interesting. I recognize those lyrics. Oof. Rip Alcase, man. You tried though. I respect the ambition though. I respect it. All in or no balls, eh? I assume that wasn't all in though, because you probably wouldn't have exactly 50k. Alright, CEs. Again, another Dantes with Supper. It's decent, but it's not my favorite, because again, his crits are not the most consistent out there. I would still recommend something with Quick. Drive on Arthur is good. Star Knight's MLB on Ishtar is good. Just normal. I guess you said you struggle what to put on. Oh, you said Calm. I thought you meant Karn. Okay, yeah, I was about to say K-Scope is completely fine, so you don't have to worry about that. Bonus season, then Calm, what you were talking about. Knights is already pretty good. Honestly, you can keep this unless you have like Imaginary Round, which I would recommend right now. But after Christmas happens, you have a very easy option. It's just such a good C for Kama. Having quick up, MP generation, and 50% battery in full attack. It's just like the effects match her playstyle so well. So at least by then, you should have a very solid pick. Okay, Pent with level 100 Volumen. Wow, not something you see every day, but the level 100 Volumen that is, but I guess it'll make her a bit beefier. You also have a Grailed, so she won't be dying to just, you know, one random crit, I guess, which is nice. Decent choice of C as well, of course. I don't think you need a K-Scope on Okitan either. Especially she's MP5, I just noticed. Holy shit, how? What the fuck? How do you have an MP5 Okitan and then you have, like, Kama Grailed and MP2? MP3 Karna Grailed. MP1 Arthur Grailed. I'm so confused. This was, unless, maybe this was like the luckiest MP5 you've ever seen. Maybe this is like 5 copies in one multi or some shit. Otherwise, I'm kind of confused. Why is she the highest MP level and you have 3 others Grailed? It must have been unintentional mostly, right? Ooh, this is loud as fuck. The Gonhead OST is always loud. Sorry about that. PO's molding because this guy probably got the easiest MP5 Okitan you've ever seen. Probably even better than I did. But it is what it is. You picked Dolphin because you're paying attention? Oh, is this yours? Wait a minute. This is... the account is called OK Veronica though. Interesting. LB4 rating room indeed. Your C's are mostly good though. All things considered. You got a 3 times rolling for CEs and just said fucking and whale for the last 2. But do you have any intention of grailing for her? Because MP3 is actually just a fine number to stop at. MP4 I might understand if you want to commit, but MP4 is still easy stop. That's a nice number, and it's not even an awkward number. It's just a nice number. Oh, you were asking a question. Okay, never mind. Interesting. I hope you're intending to grail her. Because going from 3 to... You don't really have to feel obliged to go from 3 to 5, in my opinion. From 4, I would do it. I would definitely do it from 4 though. If you have the funds to spare. Oh, speaking of PO, here we go. Okay. Yeah, MP4 is not a nice looking number. It's ironic. Okay, so he's doing a meme as well. 4 is my lucky number, but as an MP level it looks pretty ugly. Used to well up, but now you have control to stop. Ah, I see. So that was last year then, I assume, not the rerun of Gouda 3. Skip. Well, okay. Okay, interesting. We got Dobby instead, and it's a JP list. Can we finally have the second Crane Gamba? I wonder. I'm gonna take a look at this first. In before, this is like a themis list as well, art review. Oh, it's a flex. Okay, we can do it. 341 days. GSSR, free to play. Flex. Yeah, this is a Crane Gamba right here, finally. This is the second one. The first one was like at the start of the stream. Do you even have the thing even... I have to actually rewrite it, because it only remembers like the last 7 or 8 Gambas, and we've definitely done so many Rhinos in between that I have to remake it now. There you go. Gamba for Crane. Again, account details as a recap. JP 341 days, mostly free to play, but does GSSRs, and it's just a flex. And he even wrote just the word flex. That's it. That's all the info there is. Never really pay attention to terms, so you pick Dolphin when you have 102 SSRs with MP levels. Okay, yeah, maybe that's on the whale side already. But okay, fair enough. At least you didn't pick free to play like some of our lovely whales did, I suppose. All in. Are you really going all in, Fall Moon? How much is that? You better be number 1 on the doubters then. You are not. Your all in was less than 10k. I feel bad because Envy has the most on. No, and it's 10k. In fact, both sides have 10k at the most with Ristia and Envy. Look, it's like a fight between them. I always like, this is how I vision it. Whenever I see the guys with the highest points, then I vision them being like the generals, and then the rest of the guys on their sides are like their army. They're like, fight! I don't know why, that's how I vision it in my head. So this is basically Ristia's army versus Envy's army. Let's see who wins here. And it's complete chance. It's not even anything about strategy. It's just complete chance. Alright, so let's see. Is there gonna be a Crane in this list? I think a lot of people actually skipped her for what it's worth. Okay, this should be up to date, but I'll make sure. This should be up to date though. You're always wasting your points so fast. You never have much. Okay, let's see. Looks like Team Envy wins. I think he was the Doubters leader, right? Yeah, there's no Crane. That is a lovely looking Ushi, though. I'm sure the streamer would have, agree to that. No Crane though. Not a single Crane today. That is sad. Not that we had a lot of JP lists to begin with, but rip. He got both Karen and Himiko. Okay, dude. Yeah, I see. Why does this happen every time, by the way? I hate it. You tried for Crane Azlar. Rip. Alright, what was the thingy? Oh, it's just a flex. Okay, I don't even have to comment on stuff. So, how old was this account? Okay, less than a year. Not too bad then, actually. All the skills are at least 6s as well. Not too bad. For a GSSR only spender. Alright, so what do we got? I guess Karen looking okay. See, this is a free C, isn't it? I think this was free. Yeah, this was correct me if I'm wrong. I think that was the free C. Tenkime on Toboys, level 50, okay. Level 50, celebrate memories. Again, not the best C, but whatever. Level 100, Ritra, okay. Fully baxed, not too bad. Apparently the favorite as well. Now, this Ushi is a very nice thing, especially with the new costume, yeah. Very good. Yeah, a lot of other fully maxed characters, which is nice. You even got Galatea, and of course Himiko. Gotta have Himiko and Karen on every JP account that I review. You even have a holy. Okay, I have to do a count.
Go.
One. Okay, first of all, we got Sun with 8 months actually. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Much appreciated. Now let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Holy shit. That is, for one GSSR, I believe that theirs has only been, in the time his account has been active. That is insane. God damn. Yeah, I guess that's the real flex. And he says also have Waver and Mikon. Okay, okay. So he has like 4 mainstream supports just casually. So Merlin must have been from GSSR, huh? Wow, could he even ask for a better result? Wait a minute, no, wait, isn't Castoria also from GS? No, wait a minute, 341, okay, am I going crazy here? What is happening? Wait a minute, did that reach Castoria? Maybe he started with Castoria, maybe he started with, no, wait, no it didn't, wait. I'm confused. I can't count days right now. Is this enough to reach Castoria? Okay, it reached her, okay. Okay. Oh, he says Kama for GSSR. Okay, so they're both from... I forgot they even had rate ups for all these supports. Wow. So Kama was GSSR. I see. That's very lucky though, man. Congratulations. That is an beefy account. I can't count days. That's nothing new though. 64. Coffee, man. Or Kofi. Let's see. This is a high potential for Gamba as well. It is Alpha. It's 5 per stream, but you are free. You're free to do it on any other stream if you have the points. But if you do it on any other stream, I tend to do all the seals for the week, including those at the end of Saturday streams. So if you're gonna do it on other streams, expect them to be at the end of Saturday. Even if you can't make it, that's where you know when to look. If you look at the VODs after the fact. Okay, so this is NA 4 months, aka 128 days. Free to play and advice about CEs. And I see no hints that would suggest if he has Rhinus or not. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, again, recap. 4 months, free to play, CE advice. And he's asking if he should grail certain servants, which doesn't include Rhinus, in case you were curious. But I'm not gonna give Grail advice, that makes no sense. I'm gonna dye her hair blonde. No. I actually refunded Ristia's donations. All 250 euros of it. I might make that a separate goal later if people really wanna fucking see that happen. But it can't be a light goal though. Because even if I do a dye that's like lasts for like 2 weeks, people are gonna see me around the neighborhood and whatnot as well. They're gonna be very interested to see what happened. So people I basically see very often. So it would not be a light goal, but it's a potential goal, but it would probably be not a very easy goal, but not impossible. That wouldn't be like that's not like summer Myst levels where, you know, I would wear a bikini and do the Musashi thing, but something higher still. Okay, let's see the Gamba. 21% says yes. Okay, Alki's another 50k. I pray for you, man. I pray for you this time. Otherwise, that's a minus 100k. I'm praying for you, even though I root for believers. This should be up to date. Okay, already looking promising for him. Dye your hair white for the altar look. Ooh. You say that, Des, though, but the whole reason the argument or the idea came to, because in the Friday stream I said that I used to actually have dyed blonde hair during middle school for a while. It was a mistake because it looked terrible. So yeah, I think that spawned the idea of people wanting me to dye my hair blonde again. Anyway, let's see. Event deck. Wow, it is split, but the same servant, so that means no Rhinus. Oh, so it seems he's starting to gray as well. Very interesting. That is a no, but at least Alk's got some of his points back, which is nice, I guess. Your hair isn't blonde? What do you mean? It's like so dark. My hair is very dark brown. It's actually getting close to being like black or something, depending on the shading. You did not, Emiano. CE advice. Alright. Sailor in white, not an amazing option for Okitan. No. Victor of the Moon, same thing. Not a very great option for Gawain. This would be pretty decent for Emiya, but it's pretty awkward when it's non-MLB. Not a very great choice of CE. Looks more medium brown than camera from the camera quality. I think it's more towards the darker side, but maybe closer to mid, I would say. I think we already used all 5 NV, but again, you among others are free. You're free to use them in other streams as well. Just expect them to be done at the end of Saturday streams then, if you want to know where to look for them. Right. Starbomb on Leonidas is not the worst choice, actually. I see you're still also working to even level and MP him. Interesting. Ozzy with Beautiful Dreamer is good. Murasaki with Smiling Face non-MLB is not terrible. It's definitely usable. One Summer for Gray is, despite her having triple art deck, I just don't like to see a lot, and especially when she has a Buster MP, it's yeah. Leaves you wanting for more. How old was this account again? Okay, so you don't have drive, sadly. This is decent until you get the bouncy. This gives you some invul at least. And ooh, you do actually have MLB Smiling Face as well. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty good C for BB as well. Wow. Okay, that's one good C to have for cert. One of the best art Cs in the history of the game. Needless to say. Cool, cool. Yeah, again, for the Grail stuff, I don't answer stuff like this because I don't think you should Grail for gameplay. I hope you're not Grailing for gameplay, but considering you're asking about that, I have my doubts, but or worries rather. But yeah, again, the bottom line is that FGO is not a very difficult game. So once you just, you know, get your normal levels up, probably skills as well, you're gonna do fine regardless. So I would just recommend grailing the ones you like the most. So obviously in that case, I cannot answer that question for you because we probably have different tastes. There you go. 24 or something? 23, 24? Let's see. 26 actually, wow. Ooh, it's soon. Okay. 400 plus days for an A. Oh, it's a theme. Okay, I'm gonna look at the first thing, which I hope is the vague category. Oh my god, it's like so many. Why would you put them all together like that? Okay, I'm gonna look at the first thing. Based on Newgrounds series, like an old Flash game or something. What the fuck? Why would you put like a huge gap here and then put them all literally touching each other? I didn't read the others, but yeah, I see that there was 4 like immediately stacked on top of each other. Wait, what, a Newgrounds series? What is this, my childhood? I don't remember anything about Newgrounds. What the fuck? It's the Flash game site. What the fuck? Most of you guys weren't even around when Newgrounds was the, one of the biggest websites around, I think. It's very popular. I think it's still a thing, but I don't think it's like Flash is now kind of a dead thing, sadly. I assume this is the theme because this looks like your normal list, so yeah, this is probably the theme. Interesting. I hope this is not anything toxic, I'm afraid. But I don't know what that even means. I don't even know what language that is. So a Newgrounds, I might have to look at this. Like, I don't remember much about Newgrounds, I'm not gonna lie. I did spend quite a bit of time there. Oh, it's Polish. Oh, it's from Mr. Tsoon himself. Hopefully that's nothing, inappropriate. Alright, let me look at the second hint. I'm gonna scroll very slowly because you grouped them like that. The main character is an assassin. Assassin? Wait, how are all these characters related though? How does that even work? On a Flash game or something? Or Flash or Newgrounds series is what he titled it, I think. I'm so confused.
Go.
Ooh, Chocolate Bar also resubscribing for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Oh, it's not. Oh, right, there's animations as well. True. Hey, thanks, Chocolate Bar. Oh, I didn't watch a lot of the animations. I mainly played the games. I'm gonna look at the third hint as well. This is a thing you made, huh? There's a psychopathic clown in it. That somewhat sounds familiar, but I really don't remember anything about it. That somewhat sounds familiar, though. I probably should. I think I know what it is once I see it, but man, it's not help. Like, most people don't even know what you're talking about here because, again, Newgrounds is such an old thing now. Carrie is basically the black hooded assassin. Yanking and Betty are his friends. IT? Are you saying they made an animation, Flash animation for IT? This is not a movie thing. This is a Flash series from Newgrounds. I might have to look at the fourth hint as well. This is it doesn't ring me any bells. Jesus is the only good kind of series. Maybe it's the others. What kind of a series is this? Ozzy is Jesus. Wait. Okay, I remember one thing, but I don't think it is what it is. It is not what it is. The only animation that I remember is I think it's called the Ultimate Showdown. It had a lot of different characters in it, but I don't think that's what it is. They also made the gay orgy version, which was, interesting. There was a questionable version of it as well. Close? Okay, I don't remember what else there was, but okay, you're close. Fuck, I don't remember, dude. I don't remember what else they had. Yeah, there was a full-on gay orgy version where all the characters fucked each other. It was a song, and they fully remade the parody of the song and the animation, and you can imagine how not safe for work that was. It was pretty I saw that as a kid, by the way. Yeah, I saw it when I was like 10 years old or something. Yeah, I remember that. It was a Flash animation. I think the original is called The Ultimate Showdown, which I think is on YouTube, but I think the parody was called The Ultimate Orgy or something like that. Don't look it up. It's only dudes. It's only dudes. So, yeah. Okay. I have to look at the last hint as well. I just can't remember what other animations there were. What is it? Madness Combat. Was that one of those stick figure thingies, or maybe not? This name doesn't ring me any bells. That was so difficult, man. I don't think that I know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. Well, it is what it is. A bit too hard for, I think, this community, myself included, even if I use Newgrounds quite a bit. It did, GM. It did. Show the video. I can't. You can look it up yourself if you want. The actual normal animation is pretty clever. The song is pretty catchy as well. You're gonna be hearing it in your head as well. But don't go looking around for the parody, because yeah, it's pretty questionable. Okay. Yeah, Jax. Okay. 107. Okay, we got Moots. This could be a Gamba. Probably one of the last ones, but let's see. 367 days on NA, mostly free to play, and advice for choosing CEs. Yeah, this is a Gamba. Yep. Oh, this is Linkin Park, huh? Interesting. I'm sure you would actually like it, Pots, because of how cursed it is. I'm talking about the parody of a certain Flash animation, Snee, which is somewhat cursed. You found it, it's so cursed. It's even worse if you know how the original goes. Like, if you're gonna watch it, watch the original first. You can see all the counterparts. Even the song matches perfectly. They even changed the lyrics to that. I'm not even. They might have even had the same guy sing it. I don't remember. Maybe it was the case. It's fucking weird, man. It's so weird. And the animation style, I believe, was similar as well. Maybe the same guys actually made it. I don't remember. What's it called again? It's called like the Ultimate Orgy, and the original was called the Ultimate Showdown. They're both songs, and they have like Flash music videos. All right, let's see. 21% says yes. Okay, let's see. Just basically a year of playtime and CEs. Okay, let's go. Okay, nothing on the normal list. Let's update regardless. Maybe small changes. Maybe last minute tickets. Wow, Moots with the 2 badge. Okay, I hope you didn't write anything before that. Okay, I guess that answers that. Yeah, that would answer that. Wait, how much points did you bet? Okay, at least you weren't the number one because Alkes was number one. Okay, that's fine. Wow, Alkes actually making all them points back. Alright. CEs, I think, right? Yes. Arthur with K-Scope is nice. Night Submarines on Okita is not the ideal one, but it's good. I would definitely recommend having more quick up though. You don't necessarily need starting gauge, but it's a decent C. 100k profit today. Wow. The rich get richer. Painting somewhere on archery is nice. Vessel of the Saint is actually not a bad option. It's somewhat niche, but it can work for Tammy Lancer. Even if you don't need the debuff immunities, the MP gain is nice, of course. Definitely a stat you want on one of her CEs, whatever you end up choosing. Capitalism, yeah, that's how it works. Beautiful Dreamer is pretty decent for Maeve, I would say. You know, a bonus C for waiver. What is this? Oh no, I can't do it. I assume it's Jax. Okay, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's too soon. It's too soon. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right. Karma with Tail of Love and Hope is not ideal. I would recommend some quick up instead. In fact, you can probably put the Night Submarines on Karma and some other quick C that doesn't necessarily have starting gauge on Okita. Best case scenario, imaginary around. Rightful place for Summer Jalter. If anything, this should probably be there. She has way more options, even though, yeah, you probably want the nicer C to be on the waifu, but she has more options. This is probably the top C for Jalter Summer in most cases. What would I rate Rhinus' MP gain? Like on a scale, it's a 10 out of 10. It's really fucking good. It's best of all the mainstream supports. And that says a lot considering her deck is only double arts card. No one comes close to her. And many of the mainstream supports also have good MP gains as is. Rhinus actually has the best one of all them. Castoria might be second, maybe, from what I remember. Maybe? I think. Unless I'm forgetting someone, but Rhinus should be number one. It's really, really, really good. Scotty. Oh, maybe it's Scotty, you're right. But Rhinus is definitely number one. What are the Transformers doing? Okay, yeah, indeed, Ernest. Alright. For if you have the C gotcha C from her banner, you can use that, even if it's not MLB. I would kind of like recommend this here anyway. So there you go. Well, you actually do have it. It's actually on Summer Jalter on the event list, huh? Yeah, you can just put it here and then move this here. There you go. Interesting. See ya, Vanitas. Okay. Dude, I'm getting hungrier by the minute. But we'll still go for at least a few more. 27 railgun. All right, let's go. 632 dolphin. Advice on what? Oh, it's been like 4 months. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly doing fine. At least my head doesn't hurt anymore, which is the most important thing. I was cursed. Oh, did you watch it, Yuki? Yeah, I told you, man. I told you it's really cursed. Remember, I saw that when I was a little kid. You can only imagine. Definitely etched into my brain somewhat. Oh, it's Jack's going as well. See ya, man. See ya. Okay. Ooh, it's a Rhinus actually. Didn't Gamba, but there you go. Wow, good list though. I think this list, I should have kept the previous one, but this already looks really good. Wait, how old is your account? 632. Okay, this makes sense then. Okay. Let's take a look. Nice C for Abby. Child of Atlas. Works really great for any foreigner, obviously. Smiling face MLB for Benny and my yes. Painting summer for not Archeria. Jarcher. I would probably swap the C's actually. This doesn't match to 100% with her battery anyway, and she's more of a looper than Benny and Myst. I would just do a swap here. Wolves of Mibu is pretty okay for Tammy Lancer, not too bad. Would like to see MP gain though, but it's still okay. Rightful place for Ryan is actually not terrible. It works on some DPS and it works for some supports as well. It's like half each, half DPS, half support, so kinda matches Ryan in a sense as well. It's okay. Let's see, recommended for Caesar. Well, the Christmas Sea will at least be good, but that's still a ways away. What else would there be? You don't honestly necessarily have to give him a quick up. His quicks are not super impressive. You can focus on stuff like, I think starting gauge is still good. Make sure the C is full attack if possible. MP damage is fine. And maybe even some crit damage could be okay. But honestly, he doesn't have the greatest numbers going for him, sadly, so none of the effects are going to be super amazing. Day 1 Servant and all, so yeah. Not any like must-have Cs, I would say, for him. Bonus, yeah, Pilgrimage is good for now. Replaced later with the aforementioned Christmas C. Why is there no song playing? Oh, now there is.
Go.
Ooh, Grey Hunted, 7 months. Thank you, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Happy to have you back, man. Thank you. LZO is okay for Penth. Definitely better if you have the skills higher, but it's still okay. Oh, is this the really interesting remix? I remember this. Yeah, this is a really weird song. It's like a roller coaster. It gets really fucking weird. Alright, Aerial Drive is also very nice for Mechaliz. Interesting, level 100, okay. Wow. Yeah, why not? Why not? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna turn down the song a bit because it gets real loud and weird, but interesting. This is not even the weird part yet. 28 to 166. Alright, it's gonna start to. I think we already had 72, right? Who's the lucky guy? It was Bubble. Wow, if he's still here, roll the gotcha, dude. Don't hold me responsible if you get him in roll though. Alright. Sulfurg. Okay, this is new. This is a very new entry as well. Almost 1200 days on NA. Flexing mostly free to play and asking for a semi-rummy CE. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it here regardless. Gamba gamba gamba. This song, man. Yeah. It's like a techno song you headbang to, if anything. Kinda rare. Yeah, it's like Miku singing Yevan Polka Ernest with a remix on top of it. How many days? Almost 1200. A lot of days. Mostly free to play. And asking for a Semiramis CE. Of all things. Which I understand, because she's a hard servant to give a nice CE for, honestly. Yeah, that's a song, alright. This is why I turned it down a little. I did, Pods. I definitely did. I still remember it somewhat, because, you know, you remember some stuff like that that really stick out to your mind as a kid. Alright, let's see. 56% says yes. Well, let's see. I think the event list has to save here. I would be very surprised to see a Rhinus in the normal list. Requesting the ultimate showdown. Oh yeah, I can turn up the volume now. Yeah, true. There we go. Trauma, yes. Very much so. You watched that into Bleacher. Why did you watch it? I told you, don't watch it. No. Okay, as I expected, no Ryan is on the normal list, especially when he has an MP5 level 100 cats. Holy shit. What about the event deck, though? No. Very small. He did roll, and he has a Luvia here, but no Ryan is actually. That is an impressive cats. And finally, someone uses a different Ascension than the FA. I actually don't think her FA looks that good. The stage art is so much nicer than the menacing back angle of... I want my smiling Nessa instead. Alright, that's good. No Rhinus. Okay. Oh, Astrea's from monthly ticket. Hey, congrats, man. Okay. I guess, I mean, let's take a look at your Cs, but they look good anyway. I guess you were just wanting to focus on this, but yeah, that's pretty good. Good. Wow, level 100 as well. Goddamn. Good, good, good. Oh, you only have... Wait, did you MLB on 5k scopes, I guess? I guess this still works with his awkward battery, though. So no real problems. Bonus for your Kirike. Kind of sad considering she's a DPS and looking so impressive, but, you know, I understand, kinda. Oh, did you, Dardarian? Oh, no. Honestly, Beautiful Dreamer is a great choice of C for Semiramis, all things considered. It's a great choice. For a standard choice as well, Black Rail works as well, especially because you only have MP1 to beef up that MP even more. But Beautiful Dreamer itself is actually a great choice. You don't have MLB Black Rail. Okay, you can still keep this C on. It's I would say it's actually a great C for her. MP again is nice. Buster Up still works because of her MP, of course, and starting gauge doesn't hurt and it's full attack, so it's pretty good. And these are also pretty good. Even crit up for Gorgon ain't too bad, but you just need some supports to help with stars and whatnot, because she's far from a consistent crit servant. Yeah. Looking pretty good. That's a nice kits as well. I like the Sigurd too. Oh, of course you would grail the Sansa one as well. Why not? Of course. Does Kirke get any rate ups? Yeah, she gets some here and there. But she can also spook, which is nice. Alright, tell you what, now we do the 3 more. You know how it goes. We do 1 from the top, 1 random, and then we end at 69. Yeah, boy's getting hungry for that dinner. Hopefully gonna have some nice food. Then I have to do a lot of stuff. I'm gonna I might make a poll about the horror game stream as well on Discord or something. If you're a sub, you'll probably get notified. Otherwise, yeah. Expect to see a schedule tomorrow, probably, regardless. So it might be a fast poll or something. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, from the top first. And then we do a random and whatever. I think this is the next one. Yeah, we got flashlights. Okay, let's compound this one as well, I think. Yeah, C placements, Dolphin, 400 days. This is prime Gamba material here. This is just prime. Alright. Over 400 days. Dolphin and CE advice. There's your info. What am I gonna have for dinner? I have no idea. I have to look at the fridge and see what's up. I might even head to downtown to pick up something if it's not looking too good. But right now, I can't answer that question. If there's nothing on the fridge, I might just go out and grab a pizza or something. Just to, you know, end the week off nicely or something. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, we did this account earlier? Did we? Wait, did we? Oh, wait a minute, you might be right. You're right. Okay, cancel this. Cancel. Okay. Yeah, you can see my brain is not completely there. Okay, Ray. I'm not gonna gump on Ray though. Wait, did I did Ray's list as well, right? Oh, wait, did I? This isn't theme list though. Wait a minute. Am I going crazy? I think I did this already. Did I? Wait, did I? Someone remind me. I don't remember. We did. Okay, what was this one? Ah, it was the whatchamacallit, the short hair thing. Yes. This was a good one. Okay, Mordred we didn't do. I'm positive, but I'm not gonna gamba Mordred list. Okay, let's do a dolphin flex from Mordred. Let's go. Okay, this is new this time. Okay, this one I didn't do today. Yeah. The 3 imposter was actually good with the short hair. That was a good one. Hey Zabini, how you doing, man? Who is this singing? It sounds so familiar. Oh, it's Kiryu, of course. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Dolphin Flex. What do we got? Level 100 Okitan with pretty high level sumo. Nice. Of course, Mordred would have level 100 Mordred. Tribe is almost level 100. Nice. Level 100 Jarcher with the decent leveled painting summer. MLB conquering Great Sea Stars. You got Rhinus from the get-go as well. Level 100 Umu Caster with decent level drive again. Level 100 Supper on that Kama. And MP2 level 100 John ends the list. Solid. Nothing crazy, but solid. Just solid. Love to see all the skills maxed as well, of course. Wow, Yuri, if only you were here earlier, I'm pretty sure you would have needed a miracle to miss the big gift bomb that Taha dropped. There was no way you were gonna miss that, but sadly, you weren't here at the time, I suppose. So we're gonna add you now. Okay, talk to me offline, Mordred. I'm not gonna do stuff like that on stream, okay? It's just too much of a hassle. Oh, you were here earlier, but it didn't expire yet. Oh, that's unfortunate for the timing then. Well, it is what it is. Alright, and then we do a random. 31 to 169. Okay, we got 147, another high number. Mendoksai. You know what? I'm not gonna gamba on this because I want to gamba on 69 if possible. 278 days free to play. Advice for CE and skills, the usual. Take a look. Okay, let's see. Have at least 5 months since last time I did my review. It is what it is, Wing. But you should have a lot of points, right? So I don't think you should rely on RNG. You can either increase your chance by getting here early, but if that's not possible, then you can always just redeem a point. You're bad on Gamba? Don't Gamba! Gamba is bad! just accumulate. You're even a sub, so you get more points over time. You should just save for the review, if anything, if you really want it. Alright, CEs. I'm seeing a lot of non-MLBs, and I'm not very happy about it. Not good. Good. Decent. Not good. Work in progress. Yeah, borderline acceptable. Not good. Not good. Yeah, placeholder. Yeah, I can see where you're talking about C's. Most of these are not very ideal. Let's just say that. Oof. Wow, and you have so many Buster servants. That doesn't help either. That doesn't help. Oh man, that is tough. You should probably the case file C. You should probably put on Gilgamesh Caster once you MLB it at least. So that's one problem solved. And then this one may be on Jalter Summer because this is not MLB'd sadly. Yeah. Okay, I'll focus on skills mostly because you're clearly lacking a lot of C's sadly. Wow, Wing, getting someone else to do it for you, huh? Interesting. Anyway, skills to prio. Well, Kuro is already grailed, so probably finish her skills. Gilgamesh Caster absolutely has really good value for his skills. First skill of Liz's ain't too bad. Probably could max Abby as well. I think that's it for the better skills. Not anything too alarming otherwise, I would say. Just max the rest when you can and if you want to. Not, of course, you don't have to max all of them. Yeah. Needs a lot of work though, but I've seen a lot worse for what it's worth. Alright, 69. We even have total number of entries is also 169. That's funny. Yeah, this is a Gumbo. Okay, I was hoping for this. We got Slick. I'm just gonna call him Slick because I have no idea what that name means or how to pronounce that, but okay. Slick from NA, 581 days. Mostly free to play flex. Okay. He also just wrote the word flex. I guess that's a thing. Alright. Okay, let's see. Here it is, boys. The final countdown. When am I gonna make a cult of Pepegas? It kind of already is a thing because I'm so Pepega normally. Okay, again, recap for the info. NA, 581 days. Mostly free to play, but does GSSRs, and it's a flex, and that's it. Nothing else for information. This is the last one as well. This ends the week. Yeah, Pepega is pretty infectious, let's be real. Beware, do not get infected by the Pepega. Hey Tam, how you doing? Even if it's at the end. Ooh boy. Well, most people so far saying no, it seems. Getting close though. Alcase with another 50k. Okay, 63% says no. Again, probably carried mostly by Alcase's big gumba, but let's see. Maybe the believers are gonna be happy he did that because they might get more points. That was 7 months ago. Yeah, definitely. Let's make sure we're up to date. See ya, Yuki. Hey, don't worry about it, Tam. Nice to see you anyway, even if for a brief moment. Are we gonna get a Pepe game mode? I should probably commission for one. Probably should be some kind of a servant variant like the Siege one was. Okay, so far, nothing on the normal list, but the one last chance for believers. Congratulations! Believers are definitely happy Alcase bet 50k on no as well, because they get some bonus points. Believers win at the end. Hardly ever do we end on believers winning, but this time it did happen. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, let's take a look at his flex, which looks pretty good actually. Alright, level 100 Murasaki. Not too shabby, even some command codes. You know, mostly everyone is maxed, which is nice. MP2 Ishtar level 100 with the 100 drive and full command codes that are even not low star. Very nice. Same here for Raiko. Some low stars, but also pretty good. Level 100. 100 on the Dreamer. Beautiful, beautiful.
Go.
Yo, Neo, thanks for the 6 months, man. Enjoy the golden 4-star badge. Right at the end. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thank you, thank you. MP2 Achilles, you got Belalisa MLB'd already. Interesting, 85 on Lancelot, hopefully going up. And Melt ends the list. Very cool. And he has the new servants as well. Yeah, very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, my dudes. Alright. My voice is already starting to die, and I need my dinner. So we're basically done here. Yeah, I'm still sad about having to cancel yesterday, though. So I'm aiming to do an extended sub Saturday next week to include Little Nightmares as well. And if you're missing AMQ, we might do some games in the coming days as well in the sub lounges, so keep an eye out, mostly in the evening during EU times, if anything. Maybe be on the lookout. And yeah, otherwise, thank you so much for tuning in. Shout out to all of you, by the way. We hit 19,000 followers today. That's a huge milestone. So close to 20k. Like, actually. Shout out to all of you, especially if you're new to the channel. Thank you for the follows. Now, thank you for the subs. Huge thanks to Taha mostly and others for their gifted subs. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in 2 weeks with another support review Sunday. Next week we'll do more Pokemon and Sekiro. Otherwise, expect some fun stuff. It's gonna be a horror stream. You can watch me get shit myself again. Should be a lot of fun. Anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at. And yeah, expect to see a schedule tomorrow, hopefully. See ya most likely on Wednesday. Take care and peace out, my dudes.
Okay.